Hello, hello. Okay, so we're continuing where we left off. And we're not at the same time. Because what actually happened was I chose some very questionable choices. And it became a grind fest. So basically I've speed rerun it. And it went sideways in a completely different way now. But we're pretty much where we were when we left off. And the book above us is the extra army book. So we're pushing forward for that. And we're going to basically hopefully stomp them as soon as we can. We should, I think, have access to... Yeah, it was 4th Lord now. Okay, cool. But I was also going to change out this guy, I think. Was it this guy? He has strong and disciplined. Where was I? Let's get up. And this guy is... Yeah, we're keeping this guy because this guy does magic apps. Okay, we're gonna change the Lord in the southernmost army, and we've got access to another Lord. So what we're gonna do, I guess first we'll do construction stuff. This stuff kind of got burnt to the ground and re-raised. Basically, I had orcs and beastmen spawn in the south, which caused me a great deal of pain. Extremely annoying, but we've got the hang of it. They're dead, both factions, and someone else, Stankia, came up from the south as well, and between me and the Dark Elves, we killed them as well. We're kind of friends with the Wood Elves. The Dwarfs this time around are getting very angry towards us, though. That's kind of an issue, and we've started basically making a push this way. So what we're going to do is, first we need to choose research, which is probably going to be one of these guys, right? Because we want... Where are you? This guy. Going to use all his jars, which is a big Sag. So next turn, we're going to get his 3rd army. And in doing so, we can pop a right, which will boost the levels up. This one, which obviously we need 7.5k now, which probably means we need to cancel something. That I suppose. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. So next turn. It's all about next turn. That's the plan. I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Tuesday. Another back to grind day. We've got a reasonable full-fledged infantry force, which we've gone for this time. The only other issue potentially is because the dwarfs aren't doing very well. They're very angry. But there's, yeah. The Gore Queen. Yeah, the Gore Queen's not a good one for us to fight. She excels in all the ways we do, but better. So that's going to be fun. And on the plus side, if we fight her, the dwarfs will be less angry. On the downside, she has 4 territories, so she'll probably be a pain to deal with. They've only got 1 province as well. Okay, so realistically, it's not that much of an issue. But we gotta make sure... Should we swap him out now? Yeah, no, because then you get level 1s. Yeah, okay. We definitely don't want to do that, because swapping a lord out gets you level 1. Using this gets you a level 2. Hey, cool kid. So we are pushing up. I'm kind of tempted to spend the money, to be honest, but no, we'll get that right done first, like I said what we're going to do. And we'll take it from there. I think we can pretty much end the beastmen right now. Guess you can just stay there, right? But I think this is his final base. Final battle. What's it like being over 1,000 years old? Just like every other day, Alpha. Just like every other day. How you doing, buddy? But, yes. Like this time, lads, we're going to smash this campaign. Because we're already well on his way army-wise. And then we just need to get the books and establish ourselves a proper base. One province in a bit really isn't much. And the Wood Elves are, yeah, there's something else to fight. Ogres, my lord. Hey, agent. Tired seems to have hurt my left shoulder. Well, you need to look after yourself, dude. You know, once you get over 1,000 years old, you need to make sure that you're looking after those kind of body parts. Yes, agent, there won't be ogres for very long. This is the end for them, I'm afraid. They don't have to have any subtlety about it. And we're not in a rush to smash them super quick, because we need the other army to show up so we can get some experience. We just do this and they'll be like, oh god, we gotta find the entrance. Are you hyped for Thursday then, agent? I hope you guys all get access. It'll be good to have a little bit running around. Although it'll be kind of weird because like they're moving it down from being squads of 4 to squads of 2 because, well, it's been kind of awkward doing squads of 4. People in different time zones and stuff. So, you know, it's going to be one of those. But yeah, I am looking forward to it. Yeah, you're just gonna run off? It's not very ogurely manly of you, is it? Oh no, he's building a tower. Is he really just gonna bolt? Like... Fine. Send in the spearmen. It's gonna be a debuff thing, isn't it, as well? Let's just put you guys there. Literally move those two up to shoot at the tower. It's just, I might as well just put you in squad 1, haven't I? Go kill. In the name of me, I command you. So yeah. Time zones only matter if you sleep. I don't think it's necessarily a time zone thing, it's just a coordination thing. Because what were happening is, like, people would split up to do things, and then you'd get one person trying to gather resources in the game, and what had happened is you'd suddenly find that there was an entire enemy squad of 4 players next to you, all trying to kill your character, and there's very little you can do about it when it's 4 on 1, you know. It's it becomes quite the challenge to are you firing? They're firing. No, you are. Okay. Just really weirdly. Maybe it's not a good camera angle, but whatever. But yeah. I mean, it's not been too bad. It's been interesting because I've never done PvP on that server. So hey, I can't pronounce that name. Welcome to the stream. Apologies for my lack of culture, I'm going to say. What are you doing? It said go over here. Like, why are you going literally the opposite way to where I said to go? Is it because they're broken? They're just like pushing my character around? Yeah, man. Too weak, dude. You need to eat your ready break. Anyway, this will be over relatively soon. So it's taking damage on the other side. Let's throw in some more elite troops. Now that the other army's here, we don't have to worry about finishing the battle too soon. In the name of Ming. Even in death you cannot escape eternal service. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of big corporations would love that, wouldn't they? Well, you didn't pay your taxes, so we're gonna bring you back from the dead. So we need to cast that, do we? That's good against units. That's good against squads, so you target them. You know, it's probably that guy causing all the damage and not even realised. But hi Martin, how you doing, buddy? Does this actually heal these guys? Yes, it does. Okay, excellent. Give it a debuff. Focus you now. Alright, cool. Yeah. I'm hoping it's going to be good when the beta comes out of beta access as well. It's nice to mix the games up a little bit, and I'm hoping we can get some kind of versus game going. I'm thinking, I've had another idea for a versus campaign. I'm thinking, like, very light on the rules this time though. But basically you have to wait until each faction is a superpower before you fight. I'm going to speed this up. This is wasting time at this point. Can you all just hit him? One dude. One dude. I really hate YouTube. Keeps showing you which account I'm showing us. Yeah. Well, we are actually on Twitch as well, if you prefer Twitch. Like, I much appreciate people coming to YouTube though, because YouTube is basically my platform, and this is where I'm trying to grow. But if you do prefer Twitch, if it annoys you that much, I'm just saying it's an option. Hello, you sat on the final capture point. There. Hey, Nata. Where is Uno? You left before we even did Uno last time. What are you talking about? Right, I think you casting does some healing, yeah? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we're gonna try and get a couple of spells off just to get a couple of heals in for the characters. Realise it doesn't actually do anything on the monster unit there. Yeah, I mean, you can create a YouTube channel or your Google account and then swap to that and then use that one. But yeah, I agree, they've not made it very easy on YouTube. They've made it a bit awkward. Be playing Uno. I mean, we were gonna last Saturday, but then, like, I think that everyone thought we were joking when I said, sure, let's play it. Woo Twitch winner? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you mean there's more people on Twitch? Technically there's more on YouTube, but it's switched between two different feeds. So, no. But yeah. We're chilling with the skeletons. And I think this weekend we're going to do Alien Swarm and Dark Tide as the community. A hacking big amount of recovery for Jackal. We kind of need the money, but we can wait. It's fine. Patience is something I need to learn with the Tomb Kings. Alright, are we finally... Finally, no wars. Okay, good. Now we just need to Get these guys up here. Catch them off guard. Give them the old Lannister treatment. The thing is, there's no like monsters in this army, so this is completely wasted. Although I have started towards the dog army, haven't I? So I guess when will he be? He'll be available next turn. Money. Tomb Kings don't have money. Well, it's right there, dude. It says money. So yeah, it's a thing. It's not a great thing, but it's a thing. Why have we got the growth building here? Must have been what it started with. Okay, I think you can just zip back here. 17 skills. Why were we saving skill points? Was it for here? Probably was, wasn't it? Because we're not doing the dogs in this army. We're gonna do infantry, which means these guys. Yes, yes. Home guard for this. Yeah, it's just giving us 2 more slots there. Nice. What is the global? 2 turns. Yeah. You might as well just go over here then, to be honest. They're only recruiting 3 units. Okay, so we can recruit 3 spaces, but we've only got access to 2 Tomb Guard. So I guess the Spearmen are actually useful. Like the Karen Warriors I find less useful because they don't have a shield. There we go. You back at max. You're gonna be maxed. You're gonna be maxed. Next turn we get Dog Guy. Then we do the event. Then we get the artillery piece. Yes, okay. All coming together. We can't do the upgrades. We need to do the event. Ata will unleash the madness of Uno. I mean, we haven't done that in a long while, have we? But yeah, I mean, playing on those rules. That was, yeah. Oh God, let it end, I think, by the end of it, kind of thing. But, you know, yeah, we had a reasonable time. We think. It was infinite. Yeah, it was a stupid settings we put it on, so it just kept giving you cards. I remember it gave you so many cards at one point you couldn't look through your cards. Okay, so next time he does this loop and he comes to here, we're going to yank him. That's what we're going to do this time. So we have to be ready. Okay. We have no heroes. We do have King Smeg of Smeg. A Scorpion Master. Oh, movement range, okay. Alright, so... No spending money then. This one. Right, let's do this. Who wants to be the new lord? Does anyone want a character naming after them? No more than 50, I think. I mean... when it gets to the point where you can't even see what it's saying, I don't think it matters the average. So we can get level 5 characters. Anybody for a character. Guess we're definitely getting the dog man, right? And also this begins the epic jar cheese. Because I think this guy, yeah. Name one after bear and go get him killed. The Tomb Kings are immortal. Like, you can't actually kill these. They start immortal. So that's not really an option. as savage as that response was. Do I need 4 armies up north? Because if we got like half an army of dogs, 2 other armies, I probably should keep someone down here, shouldn't I? I guess we're just going to do jar cycling is what we'll do. Because while this event is active, yeah, lasts for 5 turns, we'll get a lord at a higher level. So, what you do is you rename this guy Jars, and even when he's wounded, he generates jars. Oh, but doing it this way means I don't get a level 5. Ah, sneaky. They've cottoned on to this tactic. Alright, well that's not good then. But I think I'd still rather have this guy. Even if it means we've got to just cycle through people and level them up. Not going to be that terrible. Okay, over here. 20, or like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I kind of do want all that from. Let's drop a unit of spearmen because we got this bad boy. Want some good artillery for Khatep's army. Alright, what are we going to do with this army, I suppose? We don't have access to all the dogs I'd like. Why do we have a bird somewhere? Where's the bird? There it is. Go away, you guys. You suck so bad. Wait, can we global? Let's get another unit of archers. Okay, and then I guess we'll just fill up on these till we can replace them with dogs. Right. What item do we have? Foolhardiness. I mean, we can definitely call one beard. Bear. We'll call this one bear. But, yeah, he's immortal by default. Right. Like, if we could afford to have a spare slot, we could do it for 5 turns. Because we just cycle a lord every turn. Although, we can... Yeah, because we could do it here, but we don't have... We don't have the ability just yet. Okay, so... Khatep's army is ready. Making 25. I wonder if... would causing a rebellion here be a good idea? That'd be easy enough to take off her, but it's holding it because she's so strong. Oh, she's apparently weaker than me right now. But she's got an ally. Maybe the dwarfs will pay me to go to war with her. Rather than wait around here. Let's move down and then we'll ask the dwarfs.
I'll listen to what you have to say.
Give me 3 grand for that. Yeah, I think that might be worthwhile. Do I only have access to 3 dogs? What's going on here? Like, that gives 2. Oh man, I just ain't got the buildings forever. Yeah, well, I guess it's dogs light for now. Just don't you give... Yeah, he gives +2 as well. Alright, yeah. I guess we need... Where is he? This guy? What do you need to unlock some dogs? That one, and give 1 of each. Okay, so his next level, we could get some dogs. And then it might be worth just putting him in that army, because he buffs these guys more than he does normal troops. Right, let's see what's going on over here. These armies, man, like... Yes, the eternal grind. Jar Jar Binks. Is that what you want one naming? Misa so Jar Jar. Da, gotcha. I feel like I might have to make a list of jar names so I don't really forget them. Yes, the question is, can we take this and not be screwed up? Because he's gonna go like do. I think. Like where is this woman? What's she doing? There's Naga on there. I mean, this territory up here is more favourable for
I'll
us.
listen to what you have to say.
I think we do it. I think we just take the money. Yeah, next turn that army be ready and we can move it up then. This army doesn't have access to anything else. They're guarding the south, which is fine. Do we want to upgrade that or do we want to save it here? What are we on? We're on growth. I think maybe we want to save it for the capital because we get 2 slots at tier 4. Yeah, I have no idea where our armies are, but they're not here. I'm going to fight a bunch of these because I'm not really sure how Auto Resolve's going to handle the low armored skeletons versus the ultra buffed Warriors of Chaos. Whereas I know if we fight it, we can just blow them to bits. Only really the Warriors we have to worry about. And they're not exactly much of a threat. Oh yes. Aren't you off this week, Alfred? Saying you're tired. If we end up playing Alien Swarm at the weekend, that's going to be interesting. Chaos will ensue, I am sure. Oh, they've got freaking spears, haven't they? Speed 90. Yeah, he's faster than anything I've got. Ah. Okay, well. I guess we're just gonna have to suck it up. Get the artillery. Okay. We got 19 magic. Wow. AI's like, I have a brilliant idea, I'm just gonna stand here while you're hurting me. Okay, where are the water? Let's get the dogs. Actually, the dogs are actually considered somewhat scary. Are those warriors though? Yeah, they are. Let's hit them with a spell. Wow, okay. Well, I guess this is just going to be a massive smackdown over here, right? Yeah, there's scouts coming back. So let's not advance with you. You can protect the artillery. Well, there is determined to try and kill my lord. Like, I know if he dies, it's the end, but yes, not the best idea for you to just pile everyone in on me here. Cast that on Cetra. Well then, that wasn't a very long battle, really. Mash. Today is your Sunday. Okay, so you're in work tomorrow. Okay, got it. Why aren't you over here? Like, what's going on? Again, stuck on just a random unit. Come on, come in for the heal. Yeah. You guys are going to keep breaking now. In which case, I guess we just let the archers do all the work, because and he's like, I can kill him on my own. Alright, I don't think there's any reason to do much other than get a bit of healing in. He survives for another 30 seconds. We can pop this and heal all the heroes, which is nice. Here we go. So, alright, Mr. Drying Your Hair. Seven losses, what a shame. We will never recover from this loss. I do wonder where she is, as she's not down here. Kind of odd that she wouldn't follow through into the dwarves or something. Or even the ogres, actually, because we're right there, and the ogres are super weak to the Gore Queen. We've got money, so let's go occupy. Oh, okay. It literally is just a little two thing. What level is that? It's just level 1. Any special buildings? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we just want growth then, since we've already got one. Repairing that will probably give us a modicum of growth. So, wizard leveled is good. Oh, magic. Could have done Doom Priest leveling though. Like, where even is the Gore Queen? Is there? She like skipped over this province to attack this one. Odd. Odd indeed. Okay. Dark Elf's not liking me, but everyone else kinda is. That's fine, we can live with that. Are you just doing those two? I mean, you could do a bunch of extra stuff, really. At the same time, because this army's full, right? Yep, it is. Okay, good. Hmm. Kinda do need to get these. If you want to get the dog army going, it's going to take ages without it. How much it cost? 3k. 10% off. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Yeah, it's Garlic Southern Flank. That's fine. Can barely have the Southlands. Does kind of fit. Game derps and slowly pans out. Okay. Probably will send an army at us, but not straight away, so we should probably just not wait for an attack here first. A plague. Cool. That's what we wanted. I love how it's like, fight the guy who's really good at killing you. Get another one. Wait, why can we suddenly get loads of Toongar? I just finish? Am I going insane? We should probably pick them up, because we can drop them into Cetra's army anyway. No, they're not Toongar. They're Toongar. And, guess we do want some archers in here. Yeah, they won't fit though. Never mind.
Arise, legions, land of the dead.
Where are they going? Where are you going, buddy?
We never tire.
False march. Probably don't get too exposed. But he should be coming around this way. Ah, now we can get some more dog. Oh god, there's just not enough slots in this guy's army, is there? Because now, yeah, now we can get one of those, and next turn we can get the other one, so... maybe get rid of some of this. Nah, get rid of these, because let's be honest, they're not the best units. They're alright, but they're so glass cannon, it's annoying. Yeah, because we'll need space for 2 dogs next turn. Okay. I wish I was better at Warhammer. Sadly, my hammer barely even wore. Well, no, it's just a matter of practice. A lot of the games use the same kind of engine philosophy as well anyway, so... with enough experience and practice, you'll get better at it. But how are you doing, Ona? This is a particularly rough campaign, but we're just after the achievements. Realistically speaking. We need this guy to come all the way around here, and then we can Lannister him. Unlike last time, we're not gonna mess this up anymore. Although I think we're at the tipping point now. Like, even if we did start losing his armies, it probably would be irrelevant because they cost no money. As long as we don't lose his territories now, we'll be good. Just chilling after Terrier session. Surely this is the run. Yeah, I mean it should be, and like unless like all the wood elves and dark elves and high elves got to warp me at the same time, like that's literally the only thing that could screw me up. Because yeah, firepower is my weakness. How come you're an overflow? Never mind, though, I guess. Two of those. They take 2 turns. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? You're supposed to be the dog guy. Alright, fine. I guess we're waiting 2 more turns. They're taking a longer route now. I mean, is it going this way? Yes, I guess we should have a look at what the Gore Queens are doing, shouldn't we?
Be you mindless or
There she is.
foolhardy?
Not the worst army to face.
Petra watches. Unliving march.
What's this ambush chance? 50%. Amazing. Amazing. We can't build anything back home, so we might as well... Yeah, just give a tiny bit more money as well. Right, so you're doing that, you're doing that. I don't think we can recruit anyone else right now, can we? Nope. Okay. You just gotta suck it up. Yeah, has any of you guys played the Orcs since the big update? Like, like... I think I'm going to leave that till last to get the achievement for, because it's going to be so easy now. Now that Black Orcs are tier 3 rather than tier 5, that is just an insane change. So they're coming back to heal up. No, don't. Yeah. Yes, please, because this will give us access to all these research options now. And the mortuary cult. Turn this way. Come on. Nice. More bonuses for Tomb Guards. Alright, is there anything else we have to actually recruit here? Not really. Like, we're going to put 4 of the Tomb Guard into Lord's army, but it's an issue for another day. Tomb Prince, Necrotech. What do we want? Oh, armor for Tomb Guard, yes please. Armor's already kind of... Yeah, it's in the mid-range, okay. Keep that upgrading. Okay, so she'll be around pretty soon. Oh, hello.
Should I take stock of your worth? Tomb King.
Alright, if we do this, the entire army can vanguard. And if we try and ambush with you, we'll probably get ourselves in a really awkward situation.
You stake your soul thus.
Yeah, be quiet. Berserker. It's like, me, come on, blood. Yeah, I wonder which faction's actually going to be the quickest for getting this achievement. Probably Orcs, since you can just instant better other Orcs that gain their empire and expand that way, but... Yeah, we don't have this for a lot of them since they added it, unfortunately, so... Yeah, it is what it is. If I end up fighting these two next to each other, that's not going to be good for us. I really need this one. All those extra Tomb Guard. Then we can have one elite army. Our territory. If that's our territory... And is he not coming to us? That's our territory. Okay, so he's officially in our territory. We can reach him. I just wonder if we should let him come a little bit closer. Okay, we're maxed out on Tomb Guard for the time being, so let's get up to the front lines. Yeah, we can wait another turn. Actually, if we can get all three armies, then it'll be more experience overall, regardless. Be ideal for us. So they only move a pitiful amount. It's going to move to like there or there. Not going to be much of an issue. No. I could just name all the generals after streamers. That'd be kind of oddly amusing. Hello, Valnia. Welcome to the Tomb Kings, where we're trying to get all the achievements. Ah, you're a new membership. Thank you very much. And the sound alert still works. Nice. 12 months there. Oh, dwarfs are going to beat me to it. No, you stole my kill, dwarfs. They're rude. You couldn't type them. Yeah, it's kind of janky sometimes. I don't know what it is with that. Yeah, well, the Gorqueen might be easy to kill if the dwarves are just going to pop in and kill half our armies. That's kind of huge for us. Yeah, it's going to go to like that. No? No, he's going to literally just go over here and die, is he? Probably didn't pay it. No, you don't have to. As long as you've renewed your membership, you can send a message, generally speaking. Right, this guy is toast.
My will be done. We move when I'm ready. My dynasty. Make way.
You, sir, have my book. And those giant spiders are not going to save you this turn. In fact, I don't think we actually have to fight this. But I think I might, just for lols. We'll put the garrison under AI control. This is a revenge battle, basically. Revenge is mine. For the dynasty. Ah, yes. Makes sense. We previously attempted this the other day. This guy like limped away and came back with 10 spiders and I was just not impressed. So this time, no mercy, none of that. He dies this battle. Actually, some will probably survive, so there will be another battle after this, but I'll just order the second one. Last time we only had tier 1 spearmen. A couple of Ushamti dog soldiers. This time, however, I have blaring eye strain from the whiteness. Holy crap. The only arm that's actually coming in behind my starting point is the one I set to AI control. Cool. Do I need to change our location? Probably, actually, thinking about it, considering... Okay, what we want is we want these to come in beforehand. 5 minutes? 15. Ugh. Right, I need these to come in after these, because this is the army I actually want to be on the battlefield. And you can only have 40 units. But basically, I'm going to do reverse. I'm going to put this over there, so that it takes longer for these to come in, so that all these come in. Which is really just like, can you not just let me do it at one game, please? Alright. There, I suppose. It gives us like 20 seconds for everyone to alive. Peak strategy. Peak stupidity, because I've basically just swapped positions with these two armies, but yeah, it's alright. It means that everyone will get on the battlefield and sorted. And we can kind of use this corner to just wait in without getting shot as well. I mean, they could get massacred, but in all honesty, I don't care, they're just a garrison. Yeah, he's like, where did you go? What's going on? Thought we were having a battle. It's like, yes, in due time we are. Just in case he finds me. Let's actually put ourselves into proper positioning. I bet these guys just like YOLO to their death. AI's never been one for grand strategy, has it? It's just like, I see the enemy. We can do AI. Oh, he's trying to group up with me. Okay. It's like a first. Yeah, we got 30 seconds. We should get most of this army in, and hopefully nothing comes in on this side. Oh, please don't come in. Oh no, something came in. It's my lord. Get out of there. Well, actually, no, he didn't necessarily need to retreat, but it's probably for the best. Like, we've already got his armies, so we don't really need this third one. Right, so it does mean that that other army isn't going to get any experience, so that's kind of annoying. Here should be in squad 5. Okay. Let us move you so you can see, I suppose. To there. And our massive wall of infantry can well, start to advance. Yeah, we can't even see them now. There they are. I didn't tell you guys to move up already. What you call an actual undead army. We don't really want to fight him down here because he'll get the charging downhill bonus rubbish. Hello, Griffin. How you doing? AI in the player side feels like there's an enemy. Yeah, we're gonna mess him up this time. Oh, this is taking some getting into position, isn't it? Although I guess we were very far away and we're not exactly the fastest faction in the universe. Speed it up. It's gonna be painful otherwise. Or rather, more painful. It's just like skirmishing back and back and back. Okay, we're actually in range, so maybe he's going to stop being such a coward now. No, well, we literally can't flank because we have the entire thing. It's like, bodied to body, you shall not pass. Alright, aren't you on, like, foot? Is everyone on a horse? No, everyone's a horse, that's fine then, okay. What's this coming in here? Best it goes. You can get them, guys. There'll be no flanking for you.
Khatep! Curse them!
Keep with those guys. Which achievement am I hunting first? Oh, thank you, Valnia. I'm going for legendary completion on Tomb Kings. I think that's all I've got left, basically, is to complete the game with every faction on legendary. So that's basically what we're going for right now. Wait, are you not in... Why are you stood in my... There? Will you charge? Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to get into this one. I don't know what hit me there, but those frickin' spiders are coming in. Death to the spiders. And, yeah, Savage Outlaw boys, you're kinda doomed. There's gonna be no flanking for you, buddy. Not leaving any flanking space. There is no gap in our line. We're just gonna outright murder them. One unit at a time. One dude at a time. Like Savage Oaks, then. Like literally no chance. Okay, let's get all the heroes in against the spider, I suppose. Buff your anti-large damage. Let's curse the skeletons to die of old age. These archers. Debuff the spider. Oh, is that what's killing us? My artillery is killing my own men. That would make a lot of sense. It really would. How's that spider doing? That spider is nearly gone. Okay. That spider's kind of panicking. Right, let's get you guys in against his lord. You two escort the spider off the map. Archers shoot the other spider. You guys are just stood looking at what's happening. Begin flanking operations. Ah, you gotta love the Ushamti. They just tank for days. It's like, oh, I try and flank you. That's not going to work. Yeah, I really love the Tomb Kings. Like, they get a lot of grief. I'm not really sure why. They are, like, really different compared to the others. Because you have all the basically different style of combat. And you've got all the Egyptian styles. Plus, like, I always liked Egyptian stuff. Like, I know I've probably said it a million times at this point, but I don't know. There's something about Egyptian units that I really like. Like, even in Rome and such, I really like playing Egypt, because chariots go brr when you drive them straight into the enemy formation. And I feel like they're slightly less triggering than some of the other factions. You know, when you're playing a campaign and the game cheats you and like something goes horribly wrong and you're just like, oh man, I just lost all my stuff. With the Tomb Kings, it doesn't cost you any money to lose your armies. So you're like, oh no, they all died. Anyway. Right, can we get those archers? Have we won over here or what? You can't charge me. Just because they've got bows, they're still the same dudes. You fool. Yeah, true pain is losing heroes. Yeah, but they've made that... It's kind of janky now. Have you tried it in Warhammer 3? Like, the heroes are, like, immortal at all different levels, which is just kind of bizarre. Where's his lord? Let's get his lord. Freaking spider coming back. Oh, no, it's dead. It's just a spider corpse. Panicking there over a corpse of an arachnid. PTSD. Peak PTSD, that is. Yeah, is that... Well, all the lords are immortal by default. And the heroes are immortal at level 12 to 20. I was like, why is it 12 to 20? Like, this makes no sense. Would you consider doing a hot seat campaign with other Total War creators? I love watching different playstyles. I have actually done that before, and I would do it again. There's actually a playlist somewhere on my channel. Like, while the battle ends, I'll maybe find out the link and share it. Basically, me and 5 other content creators basically did a hot seat. And the guy who set it up just royally screwed everything up. No, it wasn't with Legend. It was with... What was it with? It's on the channel somewhere. Hang on a second. Please bear with me. It was with like some like mid-level YouTubers, I'm going to say. We weren't the best, and it going back a long time now. If I look at my playlists, I know it was like 5 videos, and yeah, I did get some crazy comments because I spent like 2.5 hours on one battle because I was like, I'm not losing this campaign. Where is it? Yeah, it's the 15 Turns of Gelt playlist. There's 7 videos in there, and like 4 of them are from different creators. Yeah, it was Warhammer 2, yeah. It was when they moved... they used a mod. I'll drop the link in chat for people who are interested. It was when they moved the mod over to... what am I saying? They used a mod to move the Lord over to Lustria, so that we started in that really defensible corner in Warhammer 2. But I then carried it on and carried it on to completion in the end. But the thing is, we all tried different tactics. So like, the guy before me built a load of stuff, and then I was just like, this is all rubbish. So I just demolished all his buildings. I was like, I just need tier 1 troops. I could win this. And I used Gelt. I remember flying around an army in circles just to get him to blob up, and then casting like AoE spells on him over and over and over again. And it was the lizard men that were unbreakable. And I was just like, can you guys just die already? But yeah, it was really fun. Like, I have tried to get content creators together to do stuff again, but I think a lot of people have moved on from Total War, unfortunately. And a lot of the hardcore ones aren't really into the multiplayer scene. So, yeah, like, aside from, like, Turin and, what's his name? I forget. Canadian guy. They're multiplayer people. They're like, it's like Mercy. I feel like I'm struggling to think of who else. There's Mercy, there's me. Teapot Tom still does some from time to time, I know that for a fact. He's just had some life things, I think, so he's been busy. But yeah, that were a great campaign. It was batshit. I remember looking at the save file and being like, okay, I need to have a coffee and think about how I'm going to actually win this. Because, yeah, it was... I was given a save file, and afterwards I was told that people thought it was unsavable, and I was like, ha. Did it anyway, just to spite you. But yeah, I love my challenge campaigns. If you have campaign ideas... Sounds like headphone memories. At the time, it was like PTSD, dude. Like, at the time, I was like, what is going on here? But yeah, it was a good campaign. I will definitely admit I had a great time with it. Like, kind of stressful at the time. Especially when you're like, there's someone else coming after you, so can you sort this out? And then they were like, that campaign's screwed, it's over. And I was like, okay, cool. No, only him. But yeah, I think the multiplayer side of things is where this game gets really fun. I really want to do like an all-out Orc versus Skaven war, I think. Just get someone else involved and get it to be to the bitter end kind of thing. I think we could have a lot of fun with that. I mean, I'm happy playing Skaven or Orcs. But that'd be a long thing. See, a lot of the content I want to do is like long ideas that'd make good edited content. But I don't have an editor who's reliable. So it's kind of annoying. The Vortex is alright, but debuffing them into Oblivion is better. Restore gives him healing, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, but only for those guys. What do we want? War Sphinxes are cool. So what? Hero Titans. Let's go for the old War Sphinx. Okay, so you probably want to go into the Dogman army. Where is he? There he is. Click on Khatep. Let's give him all of these units. And the Necrotech wants to go into this army. And I guess the Spearman? I don't really want to give up the archers, do we? There we go. Yeah, there are some cool challenge campaigns ideas that you can have. Like, I've done a lot of challenge campaigns over the years. Skaven Civil War, clan versus clan, that'd be kind of madness, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? We could do that one, that'd be pretty cool. Seen some recent 2v2s Orc versus Skaven. They kept counting the dead all the way to... Oh, is that more Warped Stone, I think? Yeah. I still call that rigged, though, because what happened is, in between them doing that Orcs versus Dwarf campaign, the Orc DLC came out, and, like, I don't hold it against them, I'm not saying that they were intentional or anything, but, like, whenever a new DLC comes out, it's always overpowered to sell. So that's what happened. The Orcs were suddenly mega buffed. So, yeah. it kind of ruins the vibe. And they changed the players who were in the actual campaign. Which is, it's one of them moments, isn't it? When you're like, bruh, what are you doing? We need to decide what we're doing next. You've got me talking too much. But yeah. Challenges where people think I can't do it are always fun. Like, I don't particularly like overly cheesing things, but if it's that or lossing, we're gonna win. Failure is not an option. Where is Miss Tomb Kingy? Oh, it's Alpha, not Tomb Kingy. Alright, we'll get over here, we'll get you over there. But, yeah, I'd love to do some stuff like that.
I will decapitate you.
Okay, love. We did it first. Okay, we can't do any more deals. I think we just checked that, yep. What about in the mortuary? Because we got that massive trade agreement, so we've got access to lots of things now. Get the annoying... Let's just get this so it's no longer there. Like, they're probably one of the worst units in all of Warhammer. Okay, weapons. What can we get? The hunger. Oh my god, that's really good. That's regeneration in combat. And bonus versus fighting infantry. Ooh. I want that. But that's 75 jars. And then over here... armor that gives missile resistance, It's not particularly great either. Enchanted items, nah. Nah. Regen. So we've now got access to 2 things that will give us regen. But that'd probably be better. 24 melee attack bonus and 60% base weapon. Stalk. Ooh, this is actually... we're really good for running behind the lines and sniping stuff. Okay. What's it called? Me. Interesting. Scroll of leeching. Yeah, I think I want that weapon more than anything else. It's probably one of the best. Have I played Stellaris? I have loaded up Stellaris several times. Looked at the race creator. Gone, what am I doing with my life? And close Stellaris. That's as far as I get with Stellaris. Like, I'm sure if I can get past this like 6 hours, I'll enjoy it. My brain starts going, this is just spreadsheet simulator, and I'm like, I just gotta get out of here. Like, there's a lot of stuff I do at work already, which is kind of when you ask me to play games that are like, oh look, it's a spreadsheet simulator, and I'm like, oh my god, no one's got magical weapons. Like, we're so low on items. Okay, we definitely gotta like double down on getting the items. We got that book. What's the next book? Trade. Shadow magic. Lord recruitment rank and wound recovery time. Where is that one? No, that's another rando lord. It's in the sea. Interesting. Okay. Charge per turn and research from taking the city. Nah. Commandments. Nah. That one's really good, but I'm not sure it's worth going all the way to Lustria for. So the sandstorms make your territories very defensible once you've taken them. So yeah, I'm probably going to go into Stellaris I don't know when. It's one of those situations. Like, if Keymail has suddenly popped up and went, hey Dan, do you want the Stellaris key, but you gotta stream it, then we'd be doing Stellaris at the weekend. It gives regen without fire weakness. Yeah, but I'm Tomb King Zana, so I think I've always got fire weakness. And it, where is it? I think there's a thing here that says, you're a Tomb King, you suck. Or am I imagining that? Maybe I am. Okay. Yeah, barely's watching the south flank. He's got an important job. He's the watcher on the wall. Why, Agent, you liking Stellaris? Problem is, I've got like 95 games that I've favorited that I want to complete. And unless I make it as like a big time YouTuber, I don't know how I'm going to find the time to play those games. You know, it's one of those things. It's, yeah. I'd love to make it as a YouTuber, so, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It doesn't cost any money. But yeah, I think I'm going to link, the playlists to Twitch so that they've got more exposure for what I'm doing and everything else. And I need a better thumbnail for my current campaign on YouTube, I think, because I think that's what's putting people off clicking on it, because I don't know, viewership recently has been terrible. Even though we're doing like 0 defeats, scare and take over the entire world, so yeah, it is what it is. Raid the following region. It's so far away. Oh, it is an enemy territory though. Oh, is that where a capital is? Okay, well we might be going that way anyway. What you do?
Your skull shall be removed slowly, and the
It's kind of cold and dry in England at the minute, or at least where I am. So we've got all these down here. Okay, so I reckon we leave Mr. Pointy to defend, which is this one. And these two armies go for a walk. Actually, do we have access to it anymore? You Shapty. We have access to more of you now. I mean, we've already pretty much got a front line of them, though, haven't we? So, like, we don't really need... We don't really need him in this army. So that is good. Okay, so the war with the dwarfs, right? Yeah, alright. So no one's getting past that way. No one should get past this way. Public order down here is... could be better. Why is it -1? Dogs. We need a dog army. Okay. But yeah, the plan is technically to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and the weekends are basically ending. Because if I can do more, I'll do more. Ah, she's gonna kill those territories. Interesting. So we don't really need to go there to fight her, we just need to go north then. Well, that might be working. But yes. I don't know how Stellaris to differ the channel. That's my biggest concern with Stellaris. Like, it's not a short game. Okay, so... I don't know why that's money and 2 turns. That seems a bit cheeky. That's chariots. It's magical army's nice. Yeah. Yeah, well, she's in the north. Her capital is way up there, so she's not in danger of being killed by the Dark Elves. Or at least as far as I can see, she's not in danger of being killed by the Dark Elves. I don't know what her defeat rate even is, Valnir. Do you know?
Find my harem
Since you're making ominous suggestions.
on your knees.
More dogs. Yeah, more dogs. Really? That's it? That's it? Okay. We're the capital's there, I believe. So, like, yeah. I think we're going. Because, those have both been sacked. She's got 3 of the 4 there, but I think because of me, she's, ugh. Christian's annoying. Let's use the dog army and force march and see what we're up against.
Onward, soldiers.
Okay. Yeah. Right, so we'll do a turn in force march and then we'll do a turn healing and vice versa. We'll do that and I think we'll be fine. Yeah, because he's holding the pass. It's literally King Sparta. Ooh-ha. DK with the original inventors of dog tags. Are you just making that up? That sounds a bit... If you said Egyptians, I might have thought about it, but you said Tomb Kings. I wonder if that territory in the far north is actually inhabitable by me. It's like mountain silliness than it should be. Yeah, for the dog army. Okay. Sure. Withenland, okay.
Servants.
Wait, she's got a territory there.
Sputter and die.
You know what? I think I might just take these territories, just because, like... We'll get more jars for doing this, and we can start here and we can work his way north. We don't have to get them all. But... We might as well get some jars on the way, right? We can even sell them to the Dark Elves if we really wanted to.
Address me as your
Yeah,
highness.
yeah.
My glory.
My glory. We need more jars, because we need the jars for more weapons to give regeneration. But yes. No, I like Tomb Kings, I like chariots. I'm really hoping that Lanesh's chariots... Well, they're going to be OP, aren't they? Let's be real. Once the Slanesh rework comes out, it's going to be like Slanesh go brrr. Do their bones freeze because it's cold for them and they get no calcium up there? I mean, these guys like the frozen waste apparently. Like I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. They like the mountainous frozen wastelands and they like the desert. Those are the two options. Well, 3 mountains of their own, but all inhabitants stuff is kind of odd. Like Ulthuan's one of the best places for these guys. Half of Ulthuan is green for these, so yeah, make of that what you will.
I am the harbinger of your demise.
Okay, how do people feel? No one's feeling extra fluffy. Oh, I've not done that real quick. Okay, so the Gore Queen likes us apparently. What's going on there? Not gonna like me in a minute.
In camp, the king moves.
The king moves. Yeah, we're not fighting every single one of these because we're obviously just going to obliterate them now. We've got full army of Tomb Guard. Jars. Noise. More regiments of renown. But that also means we can get another weapon of stabby-stabness. Where is it? There it is. And I'm giving this to everyone. Like you are not immortal, so you get it first. Relay to the hunger. So we can get more standstones, we can get more priests. Yeah, we should probably get that so we can get that. Small magic everywhere is going to be real good. Wait, does that mean we can recruit? Oh, we can recruit 2 more. Knowledgeable. Knowledgeable would level faster, which would be of use to us. Yeah, let's get a knowledgeable death. And jars. Okay, I guess you can go. They can go in the army. And you can move over here. No cunning for ambush. No, not today. We already did that. We did that the first run. I stacked loads of cunning and it did nothing. How much will you give me for the chill road?
Seal the fate of your people.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to build anything in this region. I just want to use it to destroy her. Like, cunning is good, but it's not amazing. It's better for Skaven because you actually get to actively use cunning, like when you attack. Cunning is one of those things where it just boops straight into stuff and you go, oh, I got an ambush. Like, if you look at one of my latest videos, they besieged me on a port city. So I went into the ocean with the army, came back onto the land next to the city, attacked the army next to the army besieging me, and killed it with them. Perfectly fine Skaven thing to do. Peak Skaven, you might say, actually. Yes. Oh, they are going to make a move to defend, are they? If it looked like you were just going to let the Dark Elves beat you up. No one expects a scare and attack from the water. Yeah, no. It's just weird that you can do that with port cities, that you can leave your city and then instantly come back up and then instantly ambush someone. It's just like, sir, we have them surrounded on all fronts. It's like, do you though? Do you? Is it just one army? Because if it's just one army, I'm probably going to proceed with the assault.
Great ritual.
Yes.
Each lord of Henry. Empire-tried legions. My orders.
My orders, Captain.
Greatness comes.
Oh, the dogs are taking quite a bit of damage, aren't they?
Mikara will be mine.
Enemy should have blocked your port. Yeah, you'd think, wouldn't you? Like, it's, you kind of miss Amphibious Assault of Rome 2. I'm kind of on the bench with Rome 2. I'm one of those people. Like, it just... I don't know, like, there was just something about the way the game played. It didn't feel like Rome. I think it was because it was, like, sandboxy compared to... Where is this guy? Oh, it's him, okay. Well, we need dog bonuses. Where are the buffers? It's that one. Okay, get that one done.
Land of the dead.
Yeah, I think it was the first one where they introduced the full sandbox experience. Like, I don't know, I might go back to, take over in Rome. We'll see. Oh, it's barely.
Submit.
It's got barely any levels. Right, can't we get lords at a higher level now? E2. Behold my mighty power. But because we did that, we can get another sword. The Sword Regen Club. I wonder if you could just make like an entire army. Just give them all the sword. Just 20 heroes. Like you, my son, I bless you with the gift of immortal hunger. And you know you're Tomb Kings and you hate vampires, but, you know, any sword.
My hatred
Alright,
for your
let's sell the
kind
Chill Road.
boils my blood.
Me. Should have probably checked if Nagaron wanted it, but... Wait, what was that? Gron's capital is raised. What the hell has happened here? Are these like skirmishing and there's actually another army down here? I think there might be. Because, it seems kind of odd. Vampires, the Tomb King will get going wrong now. I don't know, man. Would you want to bone a Tomb King? Like, vampires are sexy. Let's be real. And they still get it on, we know from the lore, so... Tomb Kings, that'd just be like two sets of bones grinding against each other. Boner King, the puns, yeah. Like, yeah. Okay, so they swapped the legendary lord and she's running away. Hey, Mert. Carthage, George, anything, wrong game. No, this is Warhammer 3. We were just talking about other games in general. How are you doing today? Wow, Alpha's actually leveled from just stalking people on the map. Interesting. What's she got? Okay, Wrathmongers will be a problem. And so will the Aspiring Champions. And maybe even the heroes. And maybe even her. He does fire damage. Your last Rome 2 campaign was Roma Definitive. I can't remember the last time I played Rome 2. It's been that long. We could do one on the channel if people want to see it, but I'm not sure if they do. It will be one of those things. I'd have to do a poll, and then people would troll me, because that seems to be what people want. Why are you guys not healing? That's annoying. That's kind of really annoying.
The many ways of
Hey.
murder are wasted on you, Tomb King.
Tomb King. Don't be rude, you hag. Summon the cost. Yeah, okay. Just don't go into the chambers when you're on unarmed, yeah? Okay, now it's not my territory we're healing. Go figure. Wait, is that because of a... No, that's just a thing there. We don't need them. Leonidas is not moving. Okay, what about the other province? Because this actually is the one that matters. I'm going to be super unpredictable and just get even more dogs. And even more of these guys. Yes, we can get everything. Like, we're pretty much pimped out there, aren't we? Better to put it in there than this one. For now, at least. For now. Bonnie install Warhammer Bootworm 2. Make Carthage a salty. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if people would watch that. Right. Would have been nice if they did, for sure. It's on Legendary. Hopefully the thumbnail made that a bit clearer. But yeah, it's on max difficulty. We got to do it on Legendary for the achievement. So basically we're going through for all the achievements. And usually I play on max difficulty anyway. It's just the setting I prefer. Because the AI can make some mind-bogglingly stupid choices when you don't put it on Legendary. And when you're used to it being semi-competent, when it becomes silly, you're a bit like, what just happened? So the plan is basically to get back to the desert eventually, but she declared war on us, so she needs to beg for peace or get put to the sword, one way or another. She's building another army. Dude, I only have 2 armies. I don't have Chaos Warriors and all your fancy shiz. I have to speed up my advance here. She's just going to build more and more stuff to try and stop me with. How do you get... Here's a contentious question for you Warhammer fans. How do you feel about Rome Remastered? Can't read everything. Okay, UK campaign is like Highlander, there can be only one. Yeah, exactly. Only I can serve. Only I can save the Iron Throne.
My will be done. Make way.
Yeah, I'm not liking this. Like, 'cause she's just spawning units. More Wrathmongers. No, look at that melee attack. It's ridiculous.
Silence, worm!
Wouldn't mind if she could shoot her, but she's so tiny on the battlefield. Like she's huge here on this map. Like this model is probably accurate to how big she is in the battle. Can we actually do anything here? We can try and wound for a pathetic attempt. Or we could damage something. Oh my god, just so many buildings. Try it. Come on, Alpha, you had one job. Oh my god. Yeah, not moving. Doom Kings versus Corn. Yeah, I know, right? Technically, they should just take pictures of us and show us to Corn. We're already skulls. You didn't bother with Rome Remastered. It's quite nice because it looks a lot better, obviously. And I had 4K monitors, and then I just downgraded recently to 2K monitors. But man, the original Rome on 4K looks like dog shit. Like, it's just really, really bad. Like, hurt your eyes bad. So, Rome Remastered looks nice, but some of the features they have in it, like you lose a couple of battles and your army dies, stuff they've backported from games like this. It's like, no. Why? The AI does some really janky things sometimes just to win you out of spite. Where is missions? 8 researchers, which really tells me preservation is good. Upgrade a settlement tier 5, that's going to take us forever. Beat a war with a Dowie. I guess we will eventually. Own 3 provinces, that's the crap reward. Raid that territory, okay. Recruit a combat focus. I love how it's like 25% cost reduction when they cost nothing. Because we're Tomb Kings.
Address me as your highness.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
I don't really want to do this as a siege, you know. This is gonna be gonna be a nightmare.
My will.
Like, they put their army behind the city, like.
Worm.
Should I take stock
Yeah,
of
we should be out of range if they attack us. Let's try again. Come on, Alpha. God, you're useless. One job. One job. Are they actually going to attack us? Is anything going to happen? It's like I will stand in front of you. I challenge you to a duel. Yeah, that's the fear that they recruit more, but I needed to get further up to be able to attack the other army anyway. So, like, we're just going to have to look it up. Like, we can encamp the city so that they can't attack from the city, and then we can just, you know,
I will
that.
decapitate you.
So hopefully we'll get Miss Angry. Okay, what's she got? Trolls are annoying, but they'll flee. Manticores are really annoying because I've got artillery. But he's on artillery now, and he's got the dagger of regeneration, so that'll be good. Yeah, if only they had Kislev mechanics to take out your own garrisons. Yeah, yeah. There's actually a mod for that now, someone's turned it into a mod. Okay, if we kill the heroes, they're on level 3, that's good. Right, okay, so I guess you guys have got the most mobile army, so you guys can encamp the city. Aren't you guys siege attackers? You're giant freaking... Okay. How's that make it? Why do trolls have it and them not? Like, trolls are way more incompetent. Let's stop trying to apply logic to a game. Is this going to be easy? It is. I guess, so that we don't have to fight this twice, I'm just going to do it at once. It would have probably been somewhat beneficial to do it twice. But this way it's done with. Guess we want a defeat trait. Spell resistance enables magical attacks. You, Jars for the jars thrown. Okay, well, I guess we can encamp for a turn, and if they didn't sally out, then we'll attack them next turn.
In the chariots.
Okay, so that's going to give magic everywhere, or that's going to give research magic, I think.
They challenge me.
Khatep can siege attack if you want it. I want to heal him up because this territory, these fortresses are super, like, well designed compared to the original ones, shall we say. Do you have replenishment? You already do. Okay, we don't want to get that then, because that'll stack against the other guy's replenishment bonuses. We do want to get that, however. Yeah, we'll swap them around next time to do the assault, because I'm not good at any siege weapons. But, like, these guys can take the attrition. It doesn't really do much to the dogs. I'll do a dog per unit, which is, yeah, acceptable-ish losses. Actually, good point. I could do this. Give them to archers, maybe? And then we can global... Nah, everything takes 2 turns. Nah, we're not going to do that. We need to get it so it only takes 1 turn. What we really need to do is sail across the top of the map and then teleport down behind the desert and take Nagashizar for that building that'll give us instant recruitment. That's what we need. But getting there is complicated. Like the sea lane is like there, I think, is it? And takes you all the way down past the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, they are going to sell it out like fools. That doesn't actually particularly work for me. I'm too close. However, this is going to be a way better opportunity to fight them than any other time. So what is the map? Okay, the map's pretty reasonable. So let's just consider. He has 5 rubbish units in his main army. Oh my god, look at the garrison, like... Holy moly. Yeah, like none of these units, like maybe this is bad because it has 15 armor, but it still has armor piercing. But these will come in as reinforcements, so he's going to have to wait for these to come in, so he's going to give us the 30 seconds we... You know what, let's fight it. It's fine. It worst comes to worst, we lose, and then we have to rebuild his armies and come back. But it's not like that's a struggle right now. Valna, checking out some of the commands. Yeah, it's Nata, isn't it? Like, she's obsessed with cats, so... I can't remember why we added it, but yeah, Nata, cats, that's a thing. Hello, Lucius, I see you there. I really need to get the bots sorted out and everything else, but there's just never any time. Never any time. Alright. So we're coming in here in 30 seconds. This extremely hilly jankiness is not really good for us. The Wild War Sphinx. We could change it to that. Natter on our War Sphinx. Meow. Okay. Oh yeah, he has heal for these guys, doesn't he? But I don't think you can take them beyond their starting. Yeah. Gonna be an interesting one, that's for sure. We'll probably keep these guys in reserve. We could really do with forming it with the other army first, because that's what he's going to do anyway, and this army's in full strength, so... These spots of treeness, like, I thought they got rid of the tree acne stuff. Like, it's still quite irritating having all this. Is that a cliff? Can we actually... Okay, that is actually officially a cliff. That is an unpassable river section. Okay, so this entire thing is unbreachable. Okay, got it. Well, maybe over here is a good idea then. Because we'll see them coming from a mile off if they go the other way. We can shoot over the impenetrable cliff. Although maybe we should just cover the opening, really, because this is where they'll probably come in as more. You there, because you buff those guys up. Okay. Now you can see the hill out there, elements of heroes and laws. Yeah, with some factions, some of the undeads can actually get the thing that gets around the hill cap. Is he going to come all the way up here and around then? I wish I had someone fast and nimble. I need to level that Death Wizard up. I don't think he sees any of my army. He sees these guys. Okay. He's like slowly meandering this way. Reinforcements have arrived. Ah, I didn't get my healing, man. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure where it's planning to come in is the thing here. There. You and Khatep should actually be your own squad, really, because you're artillery. Let's get you over here. Are you on foot? No, you're on a horse. Great. Let's go make him real mad, real fast. I don't think we need to actually go into the woods so much. Yeah, so like that. Well, here they come. That's one of his lords. Stop. Yeah, there's a lot of fast stuff. This is a bit of a concern.
War statuary! Sacrifice them!
Think we're okay, Chevalier? Yeah, yeah.
I shall feel!
Dudes, we've still got big goddamn bows. They're fine. They're fine. Where's, Oh yeah, he's got his regen thing he can't really use because he's like not really in combat, is he, as such? Right, where are you guys? You guys are struggling a bit. Let's pull you out. Probably because you're getting shelled. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, sure, fight me. I have a regen thing and everything, so you're not going to do so well, buddy. What are we doing over here? Let's put you there so that you can flank. Yeah, I think we've got this. Just a bit messy. Oh, there's a giant there. That's slightly more complicated. Get the giant, please. Okay, he's taking a bit of damage, which is why they're doing that. At least the cases kind of highlight what's going on. Oh, a unit's broken through. And they're warmongers as well. Okay, yeah, let's get you out of the way. You... Where are you?
Obey! Move! Kill them! Orders accepted.
Can you go away, man? Like, you're not gonna win this fight. Alright, we've slaughtered them. Great. Let's finish off these trolls. Oh, actually... Oh man, you're really buggered. It's gonna be 60 seconds till we can do another heal. What the hell happened to you? Yeah. That's not great. Okay, looks like the giant's gone. You get back over here. You're supposed to be in combat. You're supposed to be keeping yourself alive. Can you shoot the back of them? Like, rather than trying to shoot at the front of his lines over here, which is probably starting to cost us the battle. Here we go. Right, get in here. You can't be stood around too long, not doing anything. Yeah, fight me. Come on, do it. Do it. Dare you. Oh, actually, he's got his AoE as well, hasn't he? We're not quite in range. Let's just do it on us, I guess. And we're getting smashed on that front. That's not good. Where are you?
Legion, forward! I have no rival. Orders accepted.
Did I just lose my lord?
To king.
Oh man, okay. I did say this one would be rough. Yeah, he's a gunner. I have screwed. Yeah. That was a real bad move on my part. Okay, they're screwed, they're screwed. We're actually not doing too bad, it's just that we're probably going to lose on morale reasons, aren't we now? I should have kept an eye on him and what was going on. I didn't think about it, and now everyone's dying. Oh man. I almost want to save some of this, but I won't. I won't. We'll just have to do an epic recovery, I guess, if we can recover. Freaking... I said the garrison were ridiculous, and I stick by my statement. No, not you. You're buggered. Let's get you into a wood to hide. You... Okay, you shoot them. It's the Chosen, man. The Chosen units are just so strong. Chosen and Chariots are super good. Oh, this guy's going down too. No! We win this, it's going to be crazy close. So he's not doing too well. I knew that was going to happen. If we can snipe his lord with magic, which I should have probably been focused on earlier. And you shoot a general in the face. Oh no, you're gonna die. Get out of there, Bob. You're too young. You're not immortal. Wait, why is the spearman just... Oh my god, the spearman not doing anything. Ah, he died. God damn it, my only character who wasn't immortal. Right, shoot the goddamn elite units. You charge them. Oh, you can probably just charge it here, actually. These guys on here, freaking MVPs just tanking forever. Okay, you're slowly getting life back. You run those guys down because that will actually heal you if you get that blade. Let's take you off guard mode. Alright guys, alright. How are we doing over here? Not great because they're all fleeing and then coming back, aren't they? Freaking chosen, man. They were handpicked, yeah. Chosen of kicking my ass. We're so close to winning this though, it's just... How you doing? He's doing alright. Run in there, save them. Come on. Right, we got to get everyone back over here. This is literally like everyone lives or dies based on this one thing here. We just need to break these wrathmongers, really. You don't deserve to win this AI. Look at how well I've done holding off all your crap. Your BS garrison, which is ridiculous beyond comparison. Oh, they're crumbling. No! No!
Curse them all! Curse them!
This is just... two armies lost. Oh, he's still alive. No. No, I couldn't get him out to do a cycle charge soon enough. It's the Wrathmongers, like, their stats are just so good. And his melee defense isn't even going down, even though they're, like, buggered. What's all that about? How come your melee defense isn't... It only loses 6? Well, damn. Mother clucker. Yeah. We nearly did it. We were so close. On the plus side, I think there's only one character who wasn't immortal, so we should be fine. But those Wrathmongers, man, they're ridiculous. Like, you just can't. DLC units, when they're the precious DLC, they're just ridiculous. Yeah, they had 14 left. There's only like 32 of them, I think. So basically we only killed half the unit. Yeah, we only lost one character. Okay, so I think we lost the Death Caster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, gonna happen. Yeah, it does that at times, doesn't it? It's a cascade thing. Well, on the plus side, we don't have to worry about coming back here to get his dogs, because we can start building the dog army all over again. Alright. Does level 2 mean you get 2 levels or just 1? It means you get 1. Yeah. Okay, let's just give him that.
I have arrived.
Right. Don't know why these take 2 turns. Get all the dogs first, because they're the longest to recruit. Gives you like half an army, doesn't it? And then I guess you'd want a couple of spearmen. It's kind of a dog army. So what's that going to be? 4 turns. And we need someone else. Yeah, it's going to be 4 turns, isn't it? I mean, this dude. Maybe movement, because we'll need him to get over there.
Is my throne ready?
And, I mean, it's queued up for like
Yes.
4 turns, right? Yeah, so we can do some global recruitment here. Right. And now we wait for everyone to come back from the dead. Yeah, you kind of... Like, the artillery is good, but he kind of needs to be in a good position for it to be well applied, shall we say. What's my thing? Hinder replenishment. All my characters are now wounded. Lord King Baha. Ah, okay. Minor setbacks, minor setbacks. That's tough luck. It seems about typical there. It's like, things are going pretty bad. Let's just hinder the replenishment to slow down the recovery a little bit. Nope. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. We didn't lose anything that we can't replace. Well, we lost the artillery police. We can't replace that for 16 turns. We lost the cavalry because we don't have a cavalry building. But that's it. All in all, kind of irritating, but we'll get there. Because you spurred me on with dreams of amazing defeat traits for the Gore Queen. At least it's just like completely free to replace the rabbit. Do we want to focus that? Yeah, let's get the mine city upgraded first. And we're going to fast forward 4 turns. See, this is why we really need Nagashizar, so we can just get everything back straight away. Well, Neo, do you remember where the teleport point is in the ocean? I might have to send a hero to scout to be sure, because I don't want to go to the wrong place. I know it's either there or there, and it brings you out here. And then you just go down a couple of turns, and then you're at Nagashizar. But taking Nagashizar will be a pain in the ass, because it's full of Skaven. Unless someone else does taking it from them. Do you not like the North? King of the North. Alright, so that's the dog army ready. So once we've done this next 2 turns, yeah, we can just swap over where everyone is and... It is what it is. At least we battered them into oblivion, so there's no chance for a fast response from them, but... Man, those Wrathmongers are just ridiculous. I might have to just aim at them with the artillery and everything else and just try and kill them that way. But that kind of melee defense, that means that basically, unless you use magic, you're gonna struggle to hit them in combat, which is kind of a joke, really. When there's psychos that run into combat. Oh, I should have checked for another hero so I could have started scouting for the seaport and how many turns it will take. Because it's probably quite the trek over there, isn't it? Realistically speaking. Who the hell is this? The Doom Seekers.
Arise, legions. Legions, move. Tomb King.
Doom King.
Hierophant. Khatep.
Wait, there's another dog available now.
What?
And there'll be 2 more available in 2 turns. Okay, cool. When is he actually back anyway?
Vitality and power.
1 turn, okay.
My glory.
Glory. What's he
For
go?
the wisdom of Valea,
Why are you over here?
our throng stands ready.
I bet it does. I bet it does. Right, can we get another hero? Yeah, we can. Prolific Caster is a nice one. Eternal's alright. I don't like light magic though, it's kinda eh. More teleport? No, not the... Ooh. Right, there's a seaport here. That's the one you're on about that takes you to Mexico, right? But there's also... one, it's either here... or here. And I can never remember which of these 2 areas it's in.
Priest King of greatest
Right,
dynasty.
so...
Of Nekara.
we just let those finish, I suppose. See what the Doom Seekers are doing. If he tries to snipe my lord now, I'm going to be very angry. Yeah, because I know the one next to the Dark Elves takes you to Lustria. Mexico, you call it. Hey, did I just look at all the heroes and not recruit one? I think I did, didn't I? Right, well, everyone's back now. Where are they all?
Scourge of power. Greatness comes. Good choice.
You're fired.
Be done.
Age for this guy.
Address me as your highness.
Lord of the Dogwogs. None of the maps are good find, show ceiling suspicion indicating. Yeah, there is. It brings you out here. Right here. It's fine, we'll send a hero. Thank you for looking there. Alright, so I guess these guys want to get down in here.
Address me as your highness.
We're gonna kill these before they get any stronger. I am very suspect of why they're here.
Of course.
I don't care what you're doing or why you're here. Get out, my lord. Valiant defeat. Punishment, but weak versus fire. Well. Why is it saying I'm going to get my ass kicked? You only has a handful of units. I get Slayers are annoying, right? But well, looks I don't have any firepower. Oh, we're gonna fight it anyway. I don't care. I don't care what you say, AI. We'll grind you to dust if we have to. Dwarfs form well in auto resolve. Yeah, well, do when it's like that. I guess a third of his army is unbreakable. Right? And then he has the squigs, which also I think are unbreakable. And then he has a flame cannon and flame troops. And then he has a flyer. And the flyers are OP as hell. So yeah. Like 2/3 of this army is pure BS. But also, Slayers have no armor, so the Tomb Guard should do very well against them. I should have checked his items before I did this, shouldn't I? I was just like, oh no, we're gonna just fight it. Oh god, it's the mount that's gonna burn my eyes out. Because once these guys come in, like, we've got Foyser archers there, they couldn't easily just burn him up. Gee, looking at this floor is, this is painful. Yeah. Come fight me through the trees, dude. Or are you gonna wait? Because that'd be an epic mistake for you to wait. Yeah, there's 2 minutes till my allies come in. Yeah, I needed to give him another sword. Oops. Are you just forming up? Yeah. AI suddenly realizing I'm not going to advance. I don't really care if these miss. Not bad. Yankee. I think we're gonna actually just go into the woods. Because the thing is, it will block a huge chunk of his firing. And if he wants to he wants to do that, he can do it to my expendables that have just arrived. Come on now. Damn it, dude, you're missing. Him in the middle of them, I guess. Now he's firing fire damage at my general. Okay, I see what he tried to do there. As well as into the woods. Against the unit that I gave the banner, which made them weak against fire. Cool, brah. Are you reading, like, my screen? It gives them regen though, so it's fine. Is it just one squig? Oh, it's an exploding squig. Okay. Well, I'm less afraid now. We're just gonna hug you and you'll explode. Oh no, he's hitting Khatep for 3 damage. Weren't there 2 exploding squigs? Yeah, the other one's there, okay. You guys are regenerating at the speed of slow. Right, let's get you guys into the woods. Up there. It's gonna real sting when these guys explode all over us, but... eh. Come on, Squiggy. Come on. Flyers are neutralized. You're getting shot pretty badly now. Let's give you a bit of a boom. Yeah, if I put you in here, you're just going to get munched because you're large. Oh, hello, exploding squig. Boom! You just shoot after those guys. And these flamers here are being really annoying. Let's move you over here. They're broken, so let's get you guys over here. Oh, actually, it's spearmen. Come over here and attack the slayers. They're slayers, aren't they? Clearly, they're annoying. Yeah, let's hit the slayers with a spell. It does some damage to his own units, but it's fine. You guys finish them. Okay, we don't have the buff for you. Okay, that's fine. All in all, though, this looks like we've won. Like, you turned the Lord off firing because, like you say, I suspect he would do more damage than good. You've got no— did I lose all of my swords when you guys died? If I did, that really sucks. Because no one has a sword on them anymore. Okay, let's get you over here so you can buff my lord. You guys shoot those slayers. Apparently you guys aren't doing anything. You fight him. You fight him. You... Well, I guess you fight the Iron Rex, because the Iron Rex are annoying. Yeah, good, good. That broke those guys. Let's just shoot all the Slayers, because honestly that's their biggest weakness. And let's get you out of this meat grinder, because I thought you had a regen blade and you don't. Well, it did do some damage to us. There's nothing wrong in that regard. We should do some nice damage there. Alright, well I guess we can kind of just speed it up, right? There's Slayers here that are unbreakable, there's a unit here that's... Oh, we've actually won. Okay, what's happened is we've won, but because the units are unbreakable, they're just fighting on and on. Yeah, which is annoying. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to speed it up so that we can get this done faster. There we go. Let's get you guys over here. Let's get everyone to just blob up around the lord, because some opportune healing would be a good idea. Slayer's gonna slay. Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? So annoying. Although we could go for Bloody and just nuke his own army. Probably not the best idea. Now, the banner did work out well for them in the end, even though we targeted them with a flame unit straight off the bat. So OP this ability. When you get 4 lords in an army with this ability, it's ridiculous. I don't know if we should maybe take him off the artillery. Like, it's great him having like 800 damage and all, but when he hits his own men, it's not great. No, we lost a lead unit. This frick, I better be dead. Exploding squigs are annoying. It might be a secret agent, of course. Blood for the blood god. I think Khatep is a secret agent of Skaven with all the friendly firing he does. Never liked those guys anyway. Let's blow them up. Losing one unit of his elite troops is kind of annoying, but they're quick to build, so we just need to get it so we can build them in this province, and then we don't have to hop back all the time. Jazz, I guess. I need to check what this silly sword situation is, because pretty sure I gave everyone swords, and if they've all now not got swords, that's kind of fucked up. Guess you don't have a sword. You magically do have the sword now. Okay. You have the sword. You have the sword. Did I not give him one? Is this why I died last time around and I was taking dudes in a battle that I thought had swords and didn't? Jar Jar Binks will be happy with you. Okay. Bit random, Alpha. Be random. How's it going?
Legions march. Onward, soldiers.
Aye, please. Medium. Yeah, that's fine. They're nothing troops. Don't bring swords to a knife fight. Right, okay, we went all the way down that line. We don't need those, because this isn't... Yeah, it's just the Lord's army. We could get that. We could get jars. Time to get some sleep. Wow, what is this sleep of which you talk of? Have a good night, dude. Thanks for popping by, and thank you very much for the donation. I do appreciate it. Yeah, hit points and fire resist might be good, but more jars. More jars. Okay, you can't recruit, but... We can't recruit what we want, but we can recruit some units for the other army, which is fine. Dog Boy's pretty ready. These guys need to get their ass down here. Oh no! No, what am I doing? Let's just get you as close to over here as we can, because we need to get into this province to get the Tomb Guard quicker anyway. Like, it's fine, even if the army gets sniped, it's not an issue for us. Raid. I don't really care about walls. Want that. Oh, which I could get if I could afford. Okay, let's pull it on discount then. Alright, excellent. There's no building where's there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, moving on. But yeah. I know it's kind of late for Europe, so thank you very much for being here if you are still here and you're in Europe. I love how I'm, you know how I know I'm live? It's when everyone starts DMing me. Kinda late. What do you mean kinda late? I know you don't sleep, you're just on a coffee IV agent. Bit like when we get access, if you get access to the beta, we'll be like, let's fucking go. Let's go, boys. All-nighter, coffee, I'm ready. I almost feel like I've wounded myself. You don't drink coffee? Alpha, you need to send an agent to Germany. We need to know what's going on. Like, he is not part of the cult of the bean. Agent is beyond. Yeah, okay. Does he just have spice? Is he from that kind of thing? Spice must flow. Okay, so you're just beer bro. And you're that. Right, so we just need to get over the border. And there we go. Excellent. Yeah, okay, rather than deleting stuff, let's just whop an archer into this army. And we'll recruit him in here. Or we'll start recruiting him in here. And we'll stick him in this army. It was the bot. It was the bot pinging. Right, who's going in whose army becomes the next question.
My throne ready.
Throne of Spearmen, sir. Yes. No, that's not global recruiting, it's fine. Okay, who are you? You're the caster that should be in Cetra's army. Which means can maybe knock these two off the end. We need the caster in his army. And... okay, you are the guy who should be in the dog's army. Let's put you in the dog's army. And Alpha is the scout. Okay. And I think that's everyone back now. Oh wait, extra overview. King's Court, yeah, they're just random heroes that we had, so we're back to what we should have. A manner of speaking. Wait, have we got dog buildings here? Yeah, we have. God damn it, we need a we need an infantry building here, not a dog building. Okay, but nice, we can get that now. It's great, so that'll get us 2 more slots and actually big stonker units. Yeah. I'm back on growth. Anyway, that's obviously used as money, so we can't afford to upgrade any of those buildings. You still don't like us? They kinda like us. This is all a wasteland now, what the hell? Is she just like...
You will die weeping, like the sniveling cat.
rampaged? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Rest of the Lord, like barely is the watcher on the wall in the Southlands against something happening. Okay. Right, so the real question is, do I want Khatep to actually be on the chariot or not? No, I don't want him to be on his chariot because his melee defense sucks. We need to get his melee up. How can we get your melee defense up? You don't actually have a melee stack. Great, you're just a caster. Well, that's kind of shit. That is actually super bad. Like, having a lord who can only be a caster and can't buff up his defense at all. Okay. What else can we get in here? Yeah. This would have been nice if we could get eggs. Passive regeneration, spell resistance, and poison attacks. Yeah, we need more access to more stuff. Let's just crack on, shall we? We need to kill these guys. Hey, Bellica. Fancy seeing you here. You're like the only one talking in that stream chat, by the way. Everyone else is in the, like, the normal chat. That's the, shorts feed you're in. How you doing? Did you request access to the V-Rising beta? Did you? Did you? Did you? Yeah, we're not giving enemy the chance to be good at actions. No. No. Well, there's a reason it says vertical in the title. If you want to watch the non-vertical version, go back to the homepage for my channel and click on the other one. I'm chatting at you, the joke's on you. You're like a ninja jumping around. You're... Why what? Why am I bothering you about thee, or... Why is the world flat? Why did I decide to make myself suffer with this campaign? Alright, we can start the match again. We got room for one more.
Address me as your highness. Appease me.
Yeah, we'll probably have to hang around though, is the thing. What other heroes can we get at the minute? Just these guys. Tough's not bad. Why am I streaming in the vertical feed? Because it reaches a different group of people. Basically, that is the long and short of it. Okay, we need to send this guy. We need to figure out where the river port is. And, yeah. We can recruit another, so... Death is pretty solid. We did have a death one in here, and we are missing someone, so yeah, let's get another death wizard, because... Yeah, pretty solid. It is long and short, yes. Yes, I mean, that way people have the option to watch. Like, if you're on mobile, the shorts feed actually is much easier to watch me on. And if you're not, Beardy has leveled. Wait, no, let's get that first. So that'll buff up his units. Should anything ever happen in the south. Okay. Yeah, I just tried to kill Valkyr and it was like really down to the wire, like 3 units left on both sides. You missed a bit of a epic fight. Yeah. I really should turn it, you know, probably. But that costs money. Who wants to do that? Yeah, man, if you got the V beta, or if you applied to it, you might get an email soon. Yeah. You were forced to go work at a big event. Did the big event pay you? Why is the camera mirrored vertically in stream? Because I've done something to flip it and didn't realise and keep forgetting about it. And I stream that infrequently that I don't realise that it's flipped. But yeah. That's fair. That's fair. To be honest, we can't get achievements on it anyway, so like for me it's just like a test run, I guess is the best way to put it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the growth building so we can get something more productive. I don't know what that will be though. Maybe we should just keep it for now. The big event didn't pay you. No, that sucks. Like, you understand the prospect of how all this worked, right? Who's this guy? Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna give him names that make sense. You're supposed to go over there, like that. Well, Alpha goes stalking. Yeah, okay, she's recolonizing like mad over here. Okay, we made a mistake. And now we're gonna fix it. Yep.
My glory.
Yes, your glory. I mean... we can all come up here. This is the choke point where the battle will go down more likely, so let's stack him up here. Do that, and then we'll get 2 more archers in here, I think.
This is my order.
Yeah, we keep moving.
Arise, legions.
You hate weekdays sometimes? You drove 1.5 hours to uni. Get reminded that we don't have a lecture. Dude. Do you not have like an online schedule? Like that really sucks. Like that is kind of awful. Imagine, like, spending all that time and effort. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, you know, you're doing a normal degree, aren't you? Like, when I did one, I did, like, engineering plus, I don't know what the word would be for it now, like, management training as well? Like, the engineering degree I did was not for me to be an engineer, it was for me to learn engineering and for me to learn to manage engineers, basically. So I would become a supervisor or whatever, team leader or whatever. Kind of ironic, because kind of what I do now, except I use none of the skills learned on my course. How was that for some irony?
Arrived. My dynasty.
Bossy. Don't quite put it like that, but yeah, how to manage. Can't remember what they called it now. We had a specific name for it, and I think it's just obsolete at this point, but you know. We should both be moving on this kind of stance, so there's plenty of magic. Okay, we're missing his artillery from the last time we fought her.
I will
I have
destroy
no
you
idea
and
how
hang your
strong she
intestines
is.
from the nearest tree.
He's not as strong as us, apparently. Okay, so she's not fully recovered then. How close are we to another army? Oh, we can already get one. Oh crap! I've been missing out. Okay. I mean, treacherous for Tomb Scorpions. We're nearly at Tomb Scorpion level, aren't we? We're only level 3 anyway. Yeah, I think we might burn a lot of buildings down here and rebuild this stuff. We'll have 5 slots. 1, 2, 3. This gives jazz. Yeah, we'll wait a little while. But if we can, hang on, can we recruit lords at... Can recruit lords at level 2? I don't give us anything, does it? We need level 3. Getting all bothered there, like, ooh, we can do a thing. Not really. Okay. So we're either going to burn this all to the ground or gift it to Nagaron this time, I suppose. Because, it's orange terrain. 50% bonusing doing anything is ridiculous. Duh. So I don't really want to give it to these guys for them to turn on me. It does become kind of awkward. I do wish you could gift things to people further away. Like, if Fate Weather can do it, why not us? Right. Get in the water. Okay, so it's not that one, because that one takes you down to the Southlands. How do we get out of here? Jesus. Okay. Just do that. Man, okay, maybe this is not a practical idea, because if that's going to take, like... Oh no, wait, where did it go to? Yeah, okay, no. Nagrondan's there. Then we're down this way. I think there's a... Yeah, you can see it there, okay. There it is. That's where we want to go. Because that teleports you all the way down and around the desert to Nagashizar. We take Nagashizar, we have instant recruitment buildings then. So basically, we need to get 4 armies together. When's this on cooldown? You have insufficient funds. Is that the only reason I don't have it? Okay, well, we'll see about that next turn then.
Now we go.
It's round 2, Mother Clucker. You know what? Sparta's coming as well. He buffed it? Yeah, he's buffed them, it's fine. Come on, Sparta, you can join the battle. Let's get you some stuff.
Find my harem.
You're a bit lacking, aren't you? What do you not have? Ugh. God, these options are... Give me a sword. Come on. Welcome the dunes. Stock unspottable. That's actually pretty solid for an enchanted item. What's he got? He doesn't have one, so there you go. Why is it giving me the... Okay. Roll. Option cost. You've got those two there. No, that's fine. Alright, so we have no items to give him, so we have to buy items. So... Armor. Like, does my lord even have armor? No, he doesn't. Okay, alright, let's take this a bit more seriously then, shall we? This one will buff up his melee defense, which he is extremely lacking in. And we'll get it again for the new guy. And then we'll get this sort of stabby. Oh, can we not get it? Do we not have enough jars? No, we've got 200 jars. Why can't we get it? I don't get it anymore. Why don't I have access to stone anymore? Did I get it from the dwarfs and the dwarfs have lost it? Oh, that's not good. Okay, where is...
Petra watches.
And do you have armor?
Yes, Your Highness. My will.
No, you don't. God damn it. It's not great armor, but it's better than nothing.
I reign.
We are the skeletons. Never land. Okay, we'll probably want a couple of you and a couple more archers. Okay, and we need a fourth army if we're going for this doom stroll. Need to crack on with it. So we're all maxed out on characters now. It's just a lord. Oh, which we need to get this ideally, really, right? Although I don't really need the artillery, it's fine. We could just take King Jazz. Just pretty ironic, really. We could do with someone who gets items. Although, we should have access to Tomb Scorpions soon. So maybe we should. Yeah, 2 turns, then we can build Scorpions. We have to decide what we're going to do, because we've only got 5 spaces. We have a massive amount to begin with. We probably want to get rid of this, really. And the growth building can probably go as well at this point, because tier 4 is only one away from tier 5. Ready to maximise what we can actually do here, which probably means we want to put this on construction as well. Okay, I guess we'll wait on the 4th army, because we could bring up some extra stuff that's better. Because it's going to take a while to chew through all this, come up here and chew through all them anyway, so... Yeah, we know. He's guarding the wall in the south. Oh, good turnout tonight. Thank you for attending, everyone. I do appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed on YouTube, which is free, please consider pressing subscribe. And if you want to join the Discord, we do community time on the weekends generally. And a lot of people don't join the week as well, but I'm kind of busy. Bellico trying to test the bot. Actually, do us a favour, Bellico, and click that link, because I'm not sure if the command is updated or not. The link to Discord in the description is different to the link you shared. He's got 2 armies. I'm on my tablet. Fine. Tablet man. Two armies, and they're splitting up. Okay, maybe if I try ambushing I can get the drop on one of these armies. It works. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is good to know when, you know, the commands work and such. We do need to have like a day where I'm just like let's chatting and I just talk to you guys and change commands around and stuff. It's quite a lot we could set up, which I don't have set up. Okay, I'm going to get that because you can't get it in minor territories, so we need Scorpions. And then I guess if we were going to get something in a progressive sense, we should get the cavalry, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's kind of no room. We should probably just wait and get the others. They're the more important buildings. Stream tweak day, yeah. Tweak it working streaming. Actually, could we? Oh, we can reach with the dog army. They're in force march. We're ready for another insane and grueling battle. That would be coming up in reserve. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Whoa! Whoa!
You shall be led into suffering.
Okay, as long as the melee defense is rubbish, we can take them. Yeah, he's got nothing that's insane. It's these. Look at this. Melee defense. You can't hit them. You can't hit them without debuffing them. That's insane. That is just God tier toughness. We have to take you out of this stance, aren't we? Alright, she can't run away. Ooh. Considering, like, these two units will probably chew through like 5 or 6 of mine. I'm just gonna do that. Because that one unit was literally what killed my army last time. That's some shiny money. Jazzo money, Jazzo. Well, we're gonna need the money, aren't we, actually, for the rebuilding of the capital. Okay. Alright. Oh, nice. We have access to the regiment over now. Okay. Ooh. Can we maybe really just really bait them here? So if he doesn't spot the ambush, could be really good for us, or really, really bad. Who is this? This is Tomb King guy. Okay, yeah, with the dogs. So he wants the dog bonus, right? Woof woof. Here we go. And more woof woof. We still have his points, but okay. Physical resistance. See, you can take being punched in the face by chaos would be a good one. I mean, I think you're at a point where we should have got you jazz. Like, everyone needs to have jazz. Jazz are not optional. I mean, it's expensive and I'm not going to use it. Physical resistance. Or 4. But then buffing it up, like, what does that do? It just makes it so you can cast it further afield. Yeah. This would be nice if those were actually pluses and not percentages. Like, percentages suck. My options are all bad. I guess we go with the least bad option. I mean, this will kind of have a permanent effect, so we'll get that one first. Okay, you, who I am extremely disappointed in because you don't have any way to buff your melee defense. No point getting those, because we're not getting dogs in the army. Do we even want anything down this line? Attrition. Looting, lightning strike, no. Ambush chance, no. No, I mean, extra movement would be nice, but it would be nice, so let's just get his jars and be done with it. Jars. Okay, yeah, spares, just guarding the southern flank. Who's this? Sparta. Your army is just spearmen. Spearmen and archers. We should probably get this, although if we've got a buff. Ambush chance with the magic army, missile strength for skeletons. If we could build an entire casket army and just rain death on someone. Just for the memes. We'll get this one. 12 missile strength is going to be way more than that. Yeah, it's just ammo. But holy crap, what is this guy doing?
The undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings.
Okay, they're half a world away. Hmm. Interesting situation. See if anyone does like us though. No, everyone's generally terrified of walking-talking skeletons. They find to be quite mean, really. But there is another army there. And another army there. Insane melee attack again.
The day of awakening comes.
Okay. We could get that. We're ready to do something with that. Not right now. Let's finish them off. This weekend is car fixing day. Are you a mechanic? You're gonna do your own car fixing? Okay, I thought they were dead. They've got a boat. Oh wait, it could have been one of the summoned armies, actually. I don't know if they have any control over. But... maybe that's just when you play them? Because when they summon a naval force, they should go straight for Ulfborn. Yeah, these guys are marching south. Not a mechanic by trade, but not enough doing bodywork so I can sell it. Can you do anything to my body? Can you tone it a bit? Just imagining the scene from 300 where they're like, oh, we just drew on the muscles and then touched it up with CGI. Old Leonid. And he's drawn on pecs. Okay, like, yeah. No, that's a proper army. No, it's not. It's got the dragons and everything, hasn't it? You a dead faction? 13 territories. Okay, you're not dead. Jesus. Right, are you... You're at war with the dwarves, so if I gift you stuff, the dwarves are going to get angry. So basically, we can't afford to budge up again. Where did that other army of a year go, though? It was like right there, and now it's gone. Going to super creep mode. Yeah, now the Zerg. No, we need to go just in between them both. There we go. Servants. Okay. It's going too well right now. We're in that kind of phase, you know? You get me? Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have deleted the other building just yet. Oh well. I mean, if we can gift some stuff to Nagaron and get a lot of money, we'll be okay, but looking at all those armies, I'm not sure how much money Nagaron's going to actually have. Not for that price. Are you saying I'm not sellable, Bellico? How dare you? Are you gonna play with us at the weekend then? We're doing Dark Tide and Alien Swarm again, I think. Agent was extremely amused by oh no, I don't know how I'm hitting you with the chainsaw when I run into you. Although it doesn't quite beat me going, how does the grenade launcher work again? And killing myself with a grenade launcher. Yeah, you gotta love the chaos. Not resellable, I'd sit on a shelf for a bit. Wow, wow. I'll have you know that some people find me quite desirable. I too think it's crazy, but it's true. I can't explain why. Just know it is. Okay, so if we get a lot of money, we can pump that up, or we can maybe pump up this territory, but we need walls here anyway. I feel like we need to put this on construction. We need to start getting tight with this money because we've just not got much of it. Okay, so we'll lead with that army because, like, oh wait, there's nothing here. Really? Your mum doesn't count. I wouldn't count my mum either.
Find my harem, unliving curse. Hierophant, Khatep.
These are all just like ruined. Okay, like they've just like ruined dwelled these, haven't they? And not built them up. He's not going to want to buy it off me as a ruined dwelled territory, though, is he?
They make poor playthings.
Oh, he is. Okay. Nice. Alright, so next turn, once we've got his... Oh, Smudge, thank you very much for the raid. It's going relatively well, except from one big battle with the Gore Queen, in which the new DLC unit basically pummeled me to death because they had 60 melee defense and I couldn't hurt one unit. It was extremely close, but ultimately, you know, if you can't actually kill the one unit that seems to be ripping through your entire army, yeah, you kind of die. Yeah, the, I can't remember what they're called, the new unit that Gorn got. Kind of psychos with flails, but like, 60 base melee defense is crazy, man, like, that's just too much. Really is too much. We're just trying to clear up the Gore Queen, so... But all of these are undefended, so we're doing this and then we're probably going to have the same showdown all over again. But I think I need lots of guns, maybe. Yeah, Wrathmongers, that's it. Yeah, she had like 2 units of Wrathmongers, and I think I killed a unit and a half. And, yeah. He then proceeded to bludgeon me to death with a little one. But they had like 3 units left. And I was just like, okay. How about you? What were you playing? I don't know if the shout out command works on its own. Let me see. I am beyond rusty at Twitch. No, it doesn't work on its own, it seems. I need to get my bots sorted out. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oxy. Yeah, Oxy is awesome. Once you're over the fact that you have to fight like a super high level army on like turn 5. What's the issue? Shout out command. I'm not sure if there's a default one or what that Nightbot does. I am unaware. I am noob to this kind of thing. I think you and Be'lakor are the people who would probably know the most about all that stuff. But yeah, we're just grinding through the Gore Queen right now. Yeah, I just tried that. Or I thought I did. Apparently it's not a Nightbot command, so I don't know where the command comes from. Oh, I got to enable it, okay. Good to know. You're just going to try and like raid the edge of my territory.
Silence,
What's she
worm.
got? Okay, melee defense 15. We can hit these guys. Good to know. Yeah, as long as those last 3 aren't... One of them's her, so... Yeah. Do... Dash... Shout out name. Is that a command by default?
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
A bold strategy. Great ritual. This place belongs to Nick. My glory granted.
Should I take stock of your worth?
All shall perish. Take it for me. In camp. Unliving, march. In cans. Time to die. The incantation complete. Nekara reborn.
The undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings. Would you stake your soul thus?
Arise. Submit. My dynasty.
Oh, I poofed. Yes, I pressed the mute command. I've just been talking to myself for the last 3 minutes. Alright. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I have mute and camera off all linked together because, yeah, it seems the more logical thing to do. Oops. Alright, if we sell Negar on all these territories, he should really, really like us. You do it all the time. Yeah, it's, I was just saying about the shout-out stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing. It's, mostly you guys. And then using what to upgrade, obviously. But, yeah. Hopefully we should be able to take this faction out. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just a horrible achievement to try and get, isn't it? Cult, wound recovery time and minus corruption. Okay, that's alright. Alright, these guys are just sitting here, ominously.
Address me as your highness.
I don't think you can actually get away from me if I attack you. I don't know where the other army went. But she should be down like 1 territory now.
I am the harbinger of your demise.
Yeah, he's on just that one because I've taken all these off her. Good, good. So, how are we doing over here? Why are we at -7? Just effects, I guess. We need 6k, right, yes. Let us try to poke these people. They try to flee. Okay, can we reach with this army as well? Because getting more experience on my troops is probably a good idea.
Arise, legions.
Arise, children of Gondor. Okay.
Creator God.
I should have called this stream Making Egypt Great Again or something like that. We'll just go for the jars, because jars seem to be the eternal struggle. Right, what do we need for the next army? Yeah, 1400 jars. That's no joke. Okay, so gift you the Great Arena.
What do you want?
I want all your money, that's what I want.
From the sands. In time we move. Good.
Oh my god, this army is
Be done.
pretty beat up. So I guess we're gonna
I dare
force march this turn.
will be done.
Corruption is going down pretty that's Grond. We could have captured Grond for ourselves. Oh well. I'm sure they'll want it.
From your dusty wastes.
Yes, please. Okay, the dwarfs are going to be super angry at me now because I'm giving money to their enemies. Well, not money, territories. But, we don't care. We're going to kill him in a minute anyway. As for you... Right, so... we can afford everything now. Where is that freaking building? There you are. Right, so what's that leaving us? That leaves us 3, and we need those 3 at tier 5, so... we did have this at a high level, I annoyingly deleted it. I guess I'm an idiot, and we're, no, I don't need to upgrade that. Put this back on growth. Up here. Put that, put this back on growth. Okay.
I alone shall restore.
Yeah, he's staying there, but we should have access to another lord soon. We got that, which is not a new one. It's one we already had, but... how long till the Scorpion building's ready? 1 turn, okay. Yeah, then let's get the treacherous Scorpion Lord. Okay, well, we need to now know where... this is all brown territory for me. Ugh. I need green. Yeah, maybe we should kill these guys. There's only that one there that's green, so that's not really much use to us. Wait, the citadels? Oh, they've come from there to escape them. They've come down here. Okay. Interesting. Who's this guy? You're a dog guy, aren't you? He changed his name.
I alone shall
Bogus.
restore Nekara. Land of the dead.
Alright, so what'll go well with your dogs? Yeah, it's probably more big things, isn't it? But we don't really have access to anything recently. Those are the bigger things, but... Let's get your own skills maxed out and your melee defense up. Because if we realise anything recently, it's that bad melee defense means that Khan's going to rip you a new one. Okay. Force of the Dead. Place is cursed. Well, thank you all for hanging around. If you do like Warhammer content, consider pressing follow if you're on YouTube. Pressing follow if you're on Twitch, and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Do appreciate it. I am trying to grow both. Or if you're really enthusiastic, you could just Google Skaven Dan and find me on the other one and do it on both. We should be streaming again on Thursday. I'm not sleeping yet. There's another, like, 90 minutes of this stream. But yes, I will be streaming again. You need to put a note in your calendar. You make me sound like Victor from, you know, Undead. Sleep, I work. Play hard, work hard. I work late on Wednesdays for work because, well, I probably shouldn't talk about it on stream. Truth hurts. Doesn't hurt me. Why must I hate you? God, what are you about? Or is that an old conversation that I completely missed? So I'm not keeping up with things well. Still got more dog, that's nice. Although we should... Don't we have doggo building here? Yeah, we do. I guess the real question is, are you going to come up here? Because if you are, then we can put the doggo in this army, but... If not... Oh, I could do with that golden idol as well. Okay, I can't see them there. Yeah, we'll just get it here. It's nice and safe back here anyway. Empty infantry into large. Okay, we only really need 2 of those, some of them. And, well, I guess it doesn't cost anything, does it? So we might as well just pull out with a good variety, I suppose. Guess we can get a couple of globals with 3 turns that way. Is there a skill that gets global recruitment? Increases recruitment capacity of local province. Okay, if we got attend Mimi, then I could recruit armies faster. So it might be worth putting an extra point in the blue line for everyone and getting that.
Tomb King. What? Entomb them. The king moves.
This is so painful walking through here with attrition. Oh. I mean, you've got Air unit. Yeah, I'm not scared of that army. Wait, we've got a random dog in this army. The army.
I will decapitate you.
Yes, yes you will, angry corn lady. None of these are going to help in the immediate situation. Okay. I really should get some animations for the channel as well. Get some stuff that bounces around the screen a bit. Make it a bit more interactive. But yeah, the plan is Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday. We'll be doing another 80 minutes or so today. And hopefully I'll see you all again on Thursday. And you can join the Discord if you want to play games with us. Say us as in the Royal Us. So there's quite a few people in there that do tend to play Warhammer based games. This Thursday I've got a feeling I'm going to be busy. Actually Thursday's stream... Thursday's stream will happen if I can make it happen. Just put it that way. I'm currently doing some NDA game stuff for another company, so if I get asked to do it again, then unfortunately it may mean that I have to skip a stream day. Hey Nathan, how you doing, buddy? How is life treating you? I feel like we should pop this for the extra ranks. Oh, jars a turn growth. 2 stone construction costs. I think the growth and the jars. Okay, we're gonna do that one instead. I completely changed my mind. I hope you are well. Maybe I should just get this guy. If we can get him up to level 4, I can just swap him out then, can't we? Although if we lose disciplined, that'll be annoying. Let's get a disciplined. Yeah, pretty good. You got a rodeo on Saturday. Nice, nice. Always good. Ooh. Bone giants available.
Land of the dead.
3 turns? Can't really have that be 3 turns. There we go. Okay, return to the entire army. And over here, spam. Probably get some heroes, but I'm not overly fussed about that, to be honest with you. Let's just get more armies. More armies is everything. More armies we have, the more we can sweep across the world in a tide of skeletons. Okay, where did this army go? It was like right here. Yeah, like right there.
Silence, worm!
Silence, worm.
Address me as your highness.
Can we actually reach him? No. Alright, we do need to kind of oil up. We should swap a unit here because like all dogs should be in that army because they're buffed in that army.
greatness comes.
Yeah, I don't fancy your odds.
Submit to your king.
Missy. Okay. Looks like we've got access to more things, but I'm not sure how we got access to more things. That's pretty good. Okay, we don't need any of those, it's fine. We're going to finish this corner off and then start his way across the sea, I think. If we can actually take Nagashazar, that's going to be the best option we've got. Supercharge his dudes. And then we can invade the desert and win the campaign. But that might be a bit annoying if there's another Tomb King there that's super well established with lots of armies, because it'll be two armies of infinite freeness that's clashing. Bet you know, that's pretty solid. Like, she doesn't seem to want to actually attack. In fact, aren't you at war with them and you just walk right up to them? It seems like a bit of a tactical error, unless they've pieced out of the war now. No, not again. Alright, who are you at war with? No, they're at war with her. He's literally like... there, isn't she? She just marched straight up to you.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Wait, why does it say you're not at war? Oh, I'm looking at me, not them. They've pieced out. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we hate beastmen, so I think as a general rule we should just crush these guys before anything happens.
Yes, fire on them.
I need allies in this war. You guys already showed up early in the campaign and caused me chaos, so I'm not giving you a chance to do it again. You're gone, no one escapes, no survivors.
Release them.
And if Miss Gore Queen wants to faff around about where she's going, we'll just go kill her as territories. Like, they've got a good garrison. Yep.
Agreed. This is my order.
Actually, can we reach her?
Land of the dead.
No way. Can reach her, I shouldn't have gone for the Beastman.
Victory. Yes.
You can't reach.
Stand, Sentinel.
Ah.
Send the chariot.
Might be a painful battle, but if we get rid of her. Well, it says low casualties. I think just to get ultimately rid of it faster, we'll just press auto. That's done. She's gone.
Let the living live.
Okay, we've set her back, just like she set us back last time. Oh, we gotta capitalize on this now. We gotta, like, march on her territory.
Dynasty. Soon, not now. I reign.
Oh, you got another point, haven't you?
Will be
We'll
done.
get that. And so that's gonna put up his recruitment capacity. Was this one, wasn't it? I think I'd settled on. Yeah, this probably is. I don't want it, but I guess I don't have much choice. Which one of these is it? Leadership, Fear and Terror, minus to armor. Yeah, Soul Blight it is.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, that.
On your knees.
Dude gets his final jar. Okay. Alright, cool.
Land of the dead.
Yeah, we gotta make a move now. We gotta push fast while she's wounded.
Arise, legions.
Arise, Legion.
Priest King.
Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Its viewership is actually pretty solid tonight, so thank you very much. "76 years. Is that how old I am, Griffin? Is that what you're saying? Are you joining the alpha train of saying that I'm the immortal, like, thing? Griffin's cat has entered the conversation. It's fine. It is kind of funny how she always does it though, isn't it? Is she, isn't it? Your cat? Ah, maybe I should try doing late night streams. This is pretty good attendance for me. You got both. You got a boy and a girl. Okay, how far are you from the... It's a long way. It's going to be annoying sending 4 armies all the way from here, all the way over there. I think we might have to just, like... No, it's the what else, and maybe not. I was going to be like, maybe we should just kill his way to the coast. Maybe not. Maybe we should just do what I don't want to do, which is come down here, kill this area. Come over here, because it's mountainous. All of this is pretty much good for us. And then Bretonia gets angry because you've taken the donut. You know, they're like, oh my god. You're not an elf. Honor and shiz. Okay. Oh.
Legions march.
Scorpion King is ready. There are no archers in this army. Well, apart from the huge stonking two there. Okay, I think that we're now in a solid position. Where's... Are they available? Oh. Yeah, that's global. Still a bit of a mishmash of an army, really, but you know, it is what it is. That's how it works with the Tomb Kings. You guys can't really stop to get more troops, unfortunately. We'll just carry on. Where is Arthur to scout for us? You go that way. We don't come around us. And we'll come this way. Okay. Soon we will destroy the Gar Queen for good. Which has been a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. Like, we gotta sack a capital at the very least, because it's worth so much money. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the best way to do this is. Like, do the donut just makes everyone angry. And I don't want to get bogged down in an eternal war over you. Nice and all, but you know. You scouted a ruin. Well done, there's no scare near, dude. You made it a ruin yourselves. It's just cheating to level your heroes, really. I don't know. The AI, man. The AI.
For the mortuary cult.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming this way. And having a heal like this is so arduous. Anyway, we're pretty much to a point where it doesn't matter what you have, so I think I'm just going to take this, even though when you take that, it still notifies you about the hero.
Next time we move.
It's slowly recovering. Yeah, we'll be at war with the dwarfs soon, I imagine.
What?
Hello?
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe. Should we position to betray the dwarfs? We could, I suppose. We could do it in the guise of just watching the border for now. For now. This is all pretty well set up, isn't it? Like, how much would we get for attacking that? Yeah, that's kind of shit. 8k, that's alright, but the others, ugh. I guess they're just not as good as extorting income like Scaver now. Okay, so let's put that on that. Because, yeah, 6k is a lot. Do that next turn. Okay. Right, my analytics just freaked out because it went like, no one's watching the stream, and then it was like, no, it's 40 people. Okay. Oh, you mean the buff boys? Oh, okay, right. I didn't realize. Well, that's pretty good. Hopefully they get on alright. I know when we had Tomcats, they were a bit feisty all the time. One of them didn't want to come back in the house, was just like, no, I live in the garden now. This is my domain. I've already got an army. Well, I guess he's just gonna have to wait for his friends to arrive. We're not risking it this time. We're gonna wait for 3 armies and we're gonna smash them. Nice. Okay.
Immortality and power.
Immortality.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Alright, we've got all this best stuff.
I have risen.
The Scorpion should really be this army, but you know,
I deem it.
we'll take it as it is for now, I suppose.
Stride.
Right here, over here.
Tomb King.
Okay. We recruit, it'll take 2 turns.
Find my harem.
What are we up against this time? With an entire army. Okay, the garrison's completely recovered.
Be led into suffering.
Which, to be fair, it's been a while, so that's to be expected. Right, I think we'll definitely hit them so that they're defending, because at least that way
Address me as your highness.
we'll be able to,
Nehekara rises from the sands.
yeah, what am I saying? We'll be able to get them to defend so that we can attack into them.
Stride to greatness.
Bring all these armies up. Not sure.
Unliving curse.
I don't want to have to do this again.
Will be done.
They beat me off once. I don't want to let them have a chance to do it again. And if they're defending, they're a lot easier to shoot, because they're going to be worrying about defending the city and not actually killing my men. Yeah, Daniel the Demon. Should do that campaign again. It's been a long while. Maybe after we get all the achievements. Oh, what's this? He's actually come out. Hmm. Gore Reapers and these guys again, hasn't he? I mean, it says we'd win. But it's perfect. I'm just gonna back up so we can get his other armies in here. Like, He comes all the way down here, there's no escape. Either way. Yeah, I didn't think he would. Oh, he's trying to ambush. Okay, fine. Ah, and they're going to build another army. The army spam continues. Right. Were you stopped because he stood in front of you? No. Nearly, you're nearly there. Okay, so it's like... like 20 turns. Yeah, my god. Like, yeah, that's a long way to go. Hmm.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Okay, we're gonna alternate between force march and in-camp, I guess. Does the in-camp give us ambush defense? It does, okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I just don't want to wait, dude. To build a second army. So annoying. Wait, is Heroes not good? That means Alpha. I guess he could try and do something to annoy him. But it's not owning himself though, really. Realistically speaking, his job is just to spy. Everyone needs eyes on the enemy. It's the best way to do these things. Ragnar Trolltooth. I don't think there's any faster way though. This must be the fastest way, right? Because we need to get all the way to the far side of the desert. Where are you going? Are they trying to ambush my army? It'd be worth losing that army, just to keep them busy. Like, if they're going to go down there and attack them, then... it's kind of weird. Yeah, he's going for an ambush down here, okay. Interesting. Whose ambush failed then?
You shall be led into suffering.
This guy. How did his ambush fail and then him turn into force march? You know, I literally don't care. If you want to send your entire force to fight that, can we reach your city? No, we can't. That's kind of annoying.
Yes, grovel and beg. Attend your king, slaves. Legions, march!
Well, you know what now? Let's march back down this way because I want him to fight me.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem. Land of the dead.
Let me, bro.
Your knees.
Okay, we got that. We should probably put this into stingy mode again. We're going to do any kind of upgrading. Alright, this is going solidly. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. We'll be doing one more hour, and then we should be back on Thursday. Fingers crossed.
We have much in common, Druki.
It's... Okay. I guess death to all the elves then, yeah? Let's just get rid of them. That'd be really bad if they came and attacked me next to the city right now. Guess that. There'd be nothing I could do. But fortunately, they couldn't reach. Which, you know, Chaos can usually reach. Chaos usually has a really long range. It's kind of weird. Game was like, I don't want to let you move.
I must wait, then move. As me as your highness.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Submit to your king.
Bullshit!
Nekara will be mine.
Money and jazz. They occupy it, they'll get replenishment, which is probably more worthwhile at the moment.
Summon them.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting choice of buildings. Oh my god, he's got these guys. Dragon ogres. And these guys. This is,
Agreed. My order.
What's your special? You've got no particular name, you're disciplined, okay. I mean, that's not really much of muchness, is it really? You're not committed to anything, you've got an army that's all over the place. Let's just get that one, I suppose, and we'll see what happens. If he dies, he dies. And the main thing really is going to be that it kept that army away from his capital. And now his capital is going to die. Sucks to be you. Valiant defeat. I have 3 armies to your 1.5. You're gonna sit behind your little walls and go wah wah wah. Can't believe he thinks we'll lose this one. Gonna grab a drink, be right back. Okay. So the map looks like it doesn't appear to have any weak spots, but we'll see. Because apparently they like putting weak spots in maps here for some reason. So, wow, 150 magic, okay. Okay, towers are pretty solid. Realistically though, you could just put your army here and shoot at them while they try and defend. But this side... This side's probably somewhat vulnerable. Yeah, this side not so much. Oh, because they tend to be like that kind of arrow. But there's a chance you could wedge in over here, but there's probably a reason they've done it like that, isn't it? Yes, let us go for this one. Make sure his reinforcements are coming in. Oh, there are coming in here, okay. That works just fine for us, really. They can take a little bit of a beating while things get set up. Not too much of an issue. Let's take a tap off fire at will. We need to know. Yeah, see, you can only, like, if we take out this one tower, then we're golden. Not sure how good he's going to be against the tower. A different question entirely. Oh, yeah, that's pretty solid. And that's going to give us a big enough window here to start stacking troops in. And he doesn't have much that fires, so then he's got in a fight or flight kind of situation. Then he has to come out at us and fight us, and then we'll just kill him with Ushabti. Oh, that's a big gun. Fortunately. Yeah, we don't want to get shot by those towers, holy moly. We're gonna take a couple hits though. Could have been worse. Yeesh. Yeah, so I mean, these bases are, dude, stop shooting me. These bases are relatively well defended compared to some of the others. Wait. We didn't get the Ushabti. We got 2 units of Ushabti. My god, okay. Well, I guess we send in the spearmen first. They will serve their purpose. As fodder. Like good spearmen should. Yeah, actually getting around this corner is going to be kind of awkward. Oh wow, and that used like all our ammo. Oh yeah, where's Ushabti? Let's get the Ushabti healed up. Eesh, we're gonna need to Maybe do this with a whole bunch of units at once to try and avoid too much damage. Ah. Or the game could just like hear me and decide to sneak around. You can't make this stuff up sometimes, you know. The way the game acts can be so counterintuitive at moments. There's your healing going. Okay, they can still be healed. No, will this regenerate? I'm curious because it says that we're not near the health max, but surely the health max we should be capped because we've lost 2 entities. Okay, we're just testing this for the science right now. You're looking very calm tonight. Why am I looking very calm? Huh? Oh, I look a little bit red, don't I? Yeah, I think it's the monitors. Like, I'm kind of walled in by monitors because I've got my whole monitor wall now. Yeah, okay, you won't actually heal beyond that because that's the life of those entities. Yeah, that's annoying. How are you doing, Lucius? How's life in the motherland? Monitors for the monitor god. Yeah, well, you know, I was always complaining, wasn't I, that, you know, my monitors were horrible because they were 4K monitors and old 4K monitors of that because I'd had them for ages. They weren't bad, it's just that if you played a game that wasn't made for 2K, never mind 4K, the game looked horrific. And that kind of just ruins the experience a lot for you, doesn't it? Okay, I guess I'm really curious if the archers are gonna, like, do the exact same thing my infantry did. You guys could just snake around this edge. Really sneaky like. But you guys are in squad 3. I need you to avoid being shot. Oh, amazing. Oh! It missed. Thank God for that. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't want to put a light there, you know, like, pointed at my face kind of thing, like, that seems, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if it annoys me or not. How's this gate going? Like, I get what they were trying to do, making it harder for people to go through the gate, but all they've really done is make the sieges much longer. This must add, like, buffing up the hit points on the walls must just make it like an extra 10 minutes on your battle. It isn't actually going to stop me. We're not actually going to run into all these towers or anything, so we're literally just going to fight here. This is going to be it. We're not going to go any further than this. I'm a little reluctant to bring the Ushamti around because they're so wide. They're probably not going to hug the wall as they come around. Okay, 150 magic. Let's go. Where's his character? Let me introduce you to the art of death. In there. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to reach the other guy. Oh. Or maybe we can. Yeah, you guys. Oh, he's slowly shooting me. Okay, I didn't realize he was shooting me with something. Oh, he's got dudes there. Okay, but I see your dudes, and I raise you some dudes. I definitely have more bullets than you do. The lava is making a weird icky sound. Like if he literally lets me just snipe his characters, then we're in for a big winning. Okay, we miscast there, that's annoying, but I guess we can just bring you up, you can heal him, right? How are we doing? They've backed off. Okay, chosen. Right. I think we need to just like initiate, so I'm gonna just send in like a weakish unit. Just see how he reacts. So currently we're just working on killing his character. He's gotta be dead soon, right? Come on, DJ, get over there. Right. Oh, it's gonna be kind of awkward because they're just gonna try and sandwich me as soon as I come through the gates. I'm probably gonna send 2 units in. Are you gonna do anything? He's gonna bring all the guys off the wall. I mean, I get that, sure. You're not actually charging though. Albert should, like, rip me a new one. And if you let me get formed up, then my dudes are gonna do a lot better than they should. Yeah, this is kind of sick. We got a ridiculous amount of magic. Like, I haven't had this kind of magic in the campaign in a long time. Okay, he's attacking us now. Alright, that's fine. It's attacking 1 unit. Yeah. Almonds are good. You, sir, can you just die? Thing is, these guys have like weird healing abilities. Oh no, those spearmen are definitely dead, aren't they? Let's introduce them to the power of faith, I guess. You can do it. You will do it. Get them to blob up if nothing else. Still alive. Sort of a... They just like get right in there. Don't want to overcast again. I'm gonna have to then. Goodbye. I think it's all over. It is now. Okay, that's one of his lords gone. Get the DJ over here. Okay, I think the guys are freaking out rather than go in. You know what? That hurts everything in that sphere.
Khatep moves!
It's unfortunate that we take some damage, but it's fine. Okay. This doesn't seem like it's terribly going our way, so let's just pull you guys out here. Like, you're all very stuck on each other, it would seem, which is probably my bad. What the hell was that, Harry? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I guess that's one reason to kamikaze the infantry. There's another mega units coming. Man, we could have really done with getting that extra tower smashed. Which is one cast. Okay, so that's a nicest blob. Do we have any AoE spells?
I am reborn.
You know what? I don't think I got any. That's kind of annoying. Right, why aren't you coming at you? Pretty sure I also told you guys to come back at you. Although, you know, shooting Chosen is probably a good choice, actually. Don't just run the Spearman here to die. How much damage did that do? 700. It doesn't feel like that did as much as it usually does. Okay, so Chosen. Right, let's go for these guys. They're racking up. So, in theory, if you're moving away, you're going to take more damage. The whole thing with Chosen is they have shields and it makes it very annoying. Yeah, you fire like one volley and run away. Oh, bruh. Okay. We probably need to select these archers instead. And someone's being shot? Who's being shot? Suspicious shooting icons there. I don't see anyone actually being shot. Okay, if we move you guys here, we can snipe this other character. That'll speed things up a bit. AI is not going to be very thrilled at that prospect. Okay, we need to move a bit further forward. Yeah, he's going to run for it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Where everyone runs around like a lunatic for 5 seconds. I swear this is some kind of automatic response to try and get it to waste your ammo. Well, you know what? We can shoot the giant. You can't judge from damn near anything. You put the trolls there now? Would get him. Chaos Knights are also a good call, but they're going to move as soon as they do it. Ah, this is kind of irritating. This is what I was talking about the other day with the units on different difficulties. They dodge a lot more on Legendary than they do on like normal, for example. Need you to actually just stand still for a minute, guys. Just a little bit. Okay, we're not doing as much damage as we should have there, that's for sure. Right, we kind of need to get in here. I'm leaning towards sacrificing the Spearman. Perhaps we sacrifice them on the walls instead this time. It's a shame that my characters are all on chariots, because if I could put all my characters on the wall, I could probably end this battle pretty rapidly. What is it? Duration 13 seconds. Doesn't seem like it does a whole lot more when it's buffed up. Is he gonna do it, or are they gonna move? They're gonna move. Not wasting the ammo then. It's a shame we can't just use like 9,000 arrows to take out another tower. It'd be annoying. Hello. Sure what these guys think they're doing with my character, but can probably definitely beat the hell out of one unit of you guys quite easily.
Curse them all!
Wheel of the gods.
Lord of Americana! Lord of
Oh, he's bringing another unit out there. To be a bit more careful.
Lich Lord! Khatep!
Okay, don't get right in the doorway. That's just going to cause problems for us.
Yes! To king! I'm ready!
I really wish I could change that capture point. Okay, well, while you guys are fighting them, you should be pretty susceptible to being shot at. Alright, that's another unit of Hierophant. How many giants does he have? You're supposed to not be on fire at will, yet you seem to be. That's why I was a bit concerned about blowing up with these guys. Who the hell is on this wall, actually? Because I don't see anyone. Is it these one guys? That's very annoying. God damn it. Alright, let's put you guys all in a squad, because we've got enough of you now that we can maybe start using you. What the hell? That's not even in the fucking fire arc. Right, where's the, use that, because I'm pretty sure you can use that to resurrect. Okay, so... where were we? There's a hero over there, there's still a hero there. We've got quite a way to go in terms of getting inside. I do wonder if it's worth
Move, slaves!
maybe baiting them forward again. Like, if he's going to let me come in and get set up with a couple of these, and then follow up with your shanty. And I can summon one as well, so we're in a relatively good position there. I think it's considered. Let's get him super close. Alright, let's get these emptied in them. Move into those chosen. Probably summons here. Could legit just put him in the gateway to heal everyone. Yes, Akmanan indeed. Yeah, how are we doing? We're actually doing... well, you guys aren't actually doing that great, but that's because you're fighting a giant. You can maybe help take that scale. Oh, there's two giants, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think we can get in here with the characters. Like, I'm not that overly scared about what's going to happen. Like, we can still pull them out a little bit. We've made a bit of a headroom here. You can just feed in the, debuff all their damage. And keep casting death magic. And keep healing. And then more dogs. These guys farm up and put them on fire at will. No, why you stood around like idiots? Come on. Oh, you guys could actually take out the tower. Interesting. Okay, well let's dodging this crap is annoying.
Curses on them! Bow to me! Very well. I'm ready!
Alright. Can you just finish that freaking tower? We can not have to worry about that, that'd be great.
Mortuary card! Incantation of power!
How are you not dead?
Power of the gods!
Right, they're dead now.
Hierophant! Lich beast! Awake the necrosphere! Lich beast! Invocation! Assault! Forward! Your king orders death! These are unknown!
Okay, nice. So then, you guys finish off the giants. Can you guys actually get out of this freaking fight? Come on.
This is well.
It's time to start. Oh, whoa, whoa, where the hell are you going?
Onwards, minions!
If you die because you're an idiot, I'm gonna get very annoyed. Because that's not part of the program.
Soft magic!
Right. Get in there, Death Wizard. Finish that giant. I don't see a whole lot of firing going off here.
I shall return!
You've got to be dead now, surely.
Pathetic.
Alright. So... they have trolls. That's good. I think now we put a layer of troops on the wall. And then we put a layer of archers on the wall behind them. We are taking a whole lot of casualties, but the more elite troops are coming now. We did kind of push his luck with the heroes. Although some of them are fine. And we have broken a whole bunch of them. I don't think there's any more heroes left in here. No, he's over there. Okay. I'm not sure why he's run over there, but... That's what it is, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? You guys blow a hole in that wall. Where are you? What does this cost? It costs 8. How much damage does it do to a unit? Hmm, 700 damage, 800 damage, 900. Okay, 1,000 damage, then it's worth it. Yeah, okay, it is 1,000 damage, right. We're going to use that spell, because that does a tiny bit of passive healing while it does that as well. And, yeah. Once we've established that we're coming in, which we just have, next we get the archers. Onto the wall. Oh, maybe. No. No, yeah, we can come down here actually. These guys are actually doing alright on this side. My tomb dogs aren't doing particularly well. Let's target the really battered chosen units and finish them off. Aren't you on a horse? Yep, you are. Okay, well, we should do good damage against you then, because you're mounted. But also, I shoot you in the face with your shanty. Fine, you fight them. Along with that hero, but yeah, shoot him. Although, yeah, if you shoot the chariots, they'll be going quicker, I suppose. Right, I guess that's all we can do really with that. here. Speed this up because she walks so goddamn slow. Oh, it's armor losses anyway. Alright, yeah, that was a siege and a half. But we got there. We didn't lose any characters. Big ties on the chat rules are great. Hey, how you doing? I drinketh. I mean, I don't know about it being a good time zone. It's very, very late for me. But yes, you've caught the last bit of the stream probably. I'll just be doing a bit of cleanup now, and at least we'll have pretty much defeated the Gore Queen. She's got a couple of armies running around, but now she'll have no territories. So she'll be forced to actually colonize somewhere or suffer attrition. Yes, I do appreciate everyone showing up. Thank you very much. Yeah, we lost a bunch of skeletons and we lost a bunch of dog soldiers, but that's fine. I'm gonna just... Ooh. I think this is tier 5, so if I colonize it, in theory it'll be tier 4. Tier 4! Oh wow, you get your War Sphinx. Cool. Excellent. You definitely need to get down your red line, dude. I've faffed around with you. Maybe a bit too much, but... Hey-ho. Right, let's get you your armor. You have definitely earned it. And you... finally out of this, I want the Lord recruitment rank, because that's going to stack really well. Okay, you... we were actually using that last time around. And I suppose the spells are more useful than anything else now, right? But... yeah, which spell though? I guess what I really needed was a Vortex that I didn't have. So let's get this, because... yeah. If we'd have had that, that would have helped a lot with that siege. That was like the siege of goddamn sieges. So this is Khatep. Let's do him half and half on that. Doesn't necessarily need to be 9 gazillion. Okay, so you've got that. You're still just on a chariot. We'd probably get you. Yeah, what should we get you? Yes, just this, because you're just the basic lord, aren't you? The basic army that got basically annihilated in that battle.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
But yeah, this is tier 4, so we can get some more giants. Let's just get this for now. Once we've got the entire province, we'll be able to do better upgrade things. And of course, we are now at war with the Dark Elves, which is not good. He loves it though. He absolutely loves it. Of course he does. Grumpy dwarf. We gotta yeet over here and sort this out. Let's get that rebuild back up. As nice as these buildings are, I don't know if we can even hold this. I don't know if we'll survive that army either. So that's going to be an interesting one. So, Tep's army's beaten up but not lost anything. We lost dogs. Yeah, we lost a lot of dogs. And the Chaff army lost his chaff. That's easily replaceable, really. Alright, let's end this turn. Let's see how we're doing. The Day of Awakening. Double crap, because I'm in force march, so my army's gonna be kinda knackered. Yeah, there's a lot of shooty boys. A lot of bolt throwers. Valiant defeat means we nearly win. We don't really have any magic. We do have tomb scorpions. Really, his artillery is the biggest issue here. 5 units of it. 5 times 4 bolt throwers, jeebus. Alright. But I think that this is a good battle to start off on Thursday. So thank you very much if you're still here. Yeah. We'll be continuing next time on Thursday if I can, because I'm doing an NDA thing for another game company, so I may actually not be able to do this Thursday, but I'm going to try. If you want to join the Discord, you can. I am also on Twitch and YouTube if you want to look up Skaven Dan. And we'll be doing community gaming on the weekend. We'll be playing Alien Swarm and Darktide. And we'll also be streaming it, so yes. Thank you very much for being here, keep me company, and the turnout was great tonight, so I really, really do appreciate it. Gonna have a look, see if there's anyone we can raid. If anyone has raid suggestions, do let me know. So obviously, it's kind of like my usual crowd to be raiding, really. Well, I just see a lot of upcomings rather than actually people being live, which is kind of annoying. I'll send you guys over to Vile-Urple. I think, yeah. Once let me find his stream title, okay. He's doing relatively well. Okay, so that should be set up. Okay, thank you very much. Like I say, join the Discord if you want to keep notifications about everything that's happening. If not, hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. If not Thursday, then on Saturday. I wish you good fortune all you was to come, and I'll see you in the next one.